Hey, let this shit ride,
On who? On me?
Wait, what you doing?
Need my daily affirmation. I wake up in the morning, say this shit to myself.
Hey, let this shit ride,
Not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something about my name, make a fuck, nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally, I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believe in God, I don't see nothing but them wild. Gotta tell him you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a chick, dog. Now I ain't no regret, dog. Spending on the business, everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette, you want smoke, you get lit up.
I can't hear anything. It's off now, right? Let me drop this link because I definitely need somebody to come up here and help me. Mama Ross, Big Ray Diva, Rose, whoever. Please. Hold on. All right, y'all give me 2 seconds. Let me do something real quick. Let me see. Let's do something.
Yeah, not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow.
Let me know if y'all can hear that.
Make a fuck, nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally, I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believe in God, I won't see nothing but them wild. Gotta tell him you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a chick, dog. Now I ain't no regret, dog. Standing on the business, everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette, you want smoke, you get lit up. You ain't see it coming, you ain't peeped that. You ain't see it creeping in the back door. What that little dude must've thought was a nightmare. That wasn't a nightmare, oh no. I'm eternal. Everything a nigga gotta say about me better be some G shit. I remember back in school when them teachers and them coaches and them pussy ass bitches told me I wouldn't be shit. Now they hear me on their TV. Now for real, I don't care if they remember me. Now for real, till they die they gon' remember I was winning and they know I'm from them trenches. I've been getting it how I'm living on me. I can't do no run around with the fake smiles. I get on that bullshit, I catch a case, I go to trial. Wanna kill everybody that'll never let me down. Never thought I'd see a hit a turn state and switch sides. Niggas make me really wanna slide. Nah, for real, I'm eternal, I never hide. Nah, for real, I be everywhere, I'm outside trying to get a meal. I'm eternal, still gripping wood. Not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something about my name, make a fuck, nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally, I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believe in God, I won't see nothing but them wild. Don't tell him you a bitch made nigga. Hating on a player made nigga. It can be a last day nigga. Yeah, the money made nigga. You can get a holiday nigga. You can get a shit bag nigga. I just wanna do me. I be smoking weed to the doobie. ADHD running all through me. I be mixing up the Louis and the Gucci strap like it's Call of Duty. If your hoe get out of pocket, I won't get that booty. I'm eternal. They gon' say I'm abnormal. Preach a sermon, say I'm evil. Gotta get my coma. No bulletproof vest, but I feel like armor. God got me, he gon' wipe a nigga head like Sean. I'm telling you, I demand my respect over this one and that one and pack one. These sucker nigga making no sense. I'm a 10-toe nigga, I'ma slap one. I ain't ducking no collision. My decision gon' be terrorism. Wishy-washy nigga better stand out the way. I be hunting down the money, cause with nothing never given. I be damn if I play with niggas. Bitches, you crazy. You can't be eternal, nigga, you too lazy. If I kept a journal, it would say you fake it. Take care of them babies, yeah, we do it on the daily. Better go do something safe, we ain't playing with the snakes. Not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something about my name, make a fuck, nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally, I feel like I'm eternal. I can send them to the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believe in God, I won't see nothing but them wild.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. My screen. Do y'all see my picture on the screen? When I say my technology is fucked up this morning, yeah, all the way messed up. I can't see my picture that usually be on the screen. Can't see none of that. None of it, none of it. No, it's not up there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on this morning. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't hear none of the music. Y'all can see my picture, or y'all see the truck. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know how to get myself on that screen either. I don't know how to play with it to do all of that because everything is usually be set. So I'm not sure. I am not sure. But let me see something. Uh, Overlay. Let me see. There we go. 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 'Cause I need to see if my bubble moving. That's how I know if I'm talking or not. What is going on this morning, y'all? I don't know where my overlays is. I don't know where nothing at. We ain't about to worry about it though. We are not about to worry about it. Man, when I say you have to stay focused, you have to stay focused. So I found out this week that I definitely gotta do extra research for y'all when it comes to the news. I have to write stuff down. I'm more of a visual person. Like I like seeing the news. I like seeing stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to find a different avenue where to get the news from. Um, if I do play the news, I gotta check with Five because if I do play the news, it's like I have to go in every day and edit that part out because it is reused content. Even though I am stopping it and using it, but because it was time for me to get monetized, I definitely got denied, which is cool. I ain't mad. I am not mad. I definitely need to fix some things when it come to that. So I'm cool with it. I didn't it was nothing that I sweated. Yeah, that's a lot. Mama Ross, what you got going on this morning? Don't you want to come help your girl out this morning? Don't you want to come and help your girl? You are Big Red Diva. I think I pissed Big Red Diva off this week, y'all too. I think my big mama she was pissed off at me because Big Red Diva do not hit. I've never seen her hit a panel. Um, yeah, I think she was pissed off yesterday. Yeah, yeah. I'm learning. I ain't perfect. Some of us hard headed people, we gotta learn the hard way. That's all. We ain't about to get into all that, talking about that over there. Um, so one thing I noticed in the news, y'all, that I wanted to address and say to y'all, uh, the orange man. Okay, the orange man has been tripping so bad. I'm talking about tripping. He's been tripping so bad that if y'all know what I know, you know how they say it take a village to raise kids. Yeah, we need to be banding together as a village, especially for these mothers who have these kids and they're trying to raise them. trying to work and provide for these kids. Yeah, because the government, the federal government, let me say, not your state that you live in, but the actual federal government will not be supplying your states with money for daycare. The orange man says that we have other important things going on that they need to give their money to, like wars. When I heard that, the first thing that clicked in my head was, if we don't get our shit together and start banning, helping each other, and working with each other, and making our communities tight when it comes, our villages tight when it comes to our kids, our surroundings. Because this is about to get real. Somebody let me know if y'all can still hear me. Good morning, amazingly. Thank you. Good morning. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Okay. Mama Ross, are you busy this morning? Because if you ain't busy, you mind coming up here? Let me, thank you. You know, one thing I try to make sure, especially for me and big black kids, is we try to make sure that those kids always feel the support. If they got something going on, school, work, or whatever they got going on, we definitely try to make sure that they feel supported. And if we can help out in some sort of way, we definitely try to. Because I'm telling you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. What they got coming for everybody, man, it's about to get crazy. I even seen a doctor. A doctor had did a live, and she was talking about what to do if it was any nuclear event was to happen over in United States. How would you protect yourself to make sure you survived it? And when I seen it, I said to myself, oh, it's about to get real. It's about to get real. And I always say this, you know, the devil will cause so much chaos around you that he'll cloud what you really need to be paying attention to. He'll distract you from what you really need to be paying attention to. The real shit. The shit is shit crazy to me. It'd be crazy. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, cut up girl. My mother's keep up in this thing. Mama Ross, I seen your mama man up in here. I'm sorry, y'all. I am moving around, trying to get myself together. Um, Miss Kim up in here, Vicious up in here. Good morning, everybody. Diva Viva up in here. Mama Ross up in this thing. Hold on, y'all. Who am I missing? Amazingly up in this thing. Miss Pooh. Lanice up in this thing. Lalizi is up in here. Rose, come up here. You ain't doing nothing. You don't be doing a doggone thing. My mother's keeper, she's always been this thing helping me out. Cash. See, I ain't see none of this. Cash, good morning. Y'all up in here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Roach, you not doing nothing. Cass, even if you want to pop in here and hop up in here, keep me company on this ride, because I can't control the 1 2s, y'all. Unless we run into a later, we run late or something this morning with talking. I cannot. I repeat, I cannot control the 1 2s. Even if I was sitting still, I couldn't control them because I don't have a laptop. Yeah, I have the extra laptop, no power. Yeah, and that's definitely on me for sure. It's definitely on me. I hate moving around this lake. When I move around this lake, it get ugly. Rose to toes.
I'm doing something with myself.
You said what?
Salute.
Salute.
I
Good
say I'm doing
morning.
something with myself.
Whatever. Shut your ass up this morning. Rose, y'all, let me tell y'all something about my brother Rose. Rose been on my ass, y'all, about going live. He definitely been seeing what's going on. He definitely knows for facts what's going on. And he's definitely been on my ass about going live and not indulging in the bullshit. So salute to my brother, because he's definitely been trying to get me back on track for sure. Those are facts. Look, they
Yeah,
talking
man.
about you already. My mother's keeper said that he gonna sound like he underwater. I'm about to mess with y'all this morning.
It's
Go
all
ahead,
good.
bro.
Guys are going this morning, man. You rolling?
I am on the road. I actually only got I'm gonna be lazy today. I just got one run to make and I'm cool. I'm
Already.
cool. Yeah. I'm gonna bring it back in. You know, I don't want to bring up that side of the world, but let me just say, you don't never know what somebody going through in real life, right?
All
You
right.
don't never know what somebody going through in real life, and to hear. See, I don't want to put. Let me not. Let me just not say that. Man, be careful of y'all surroundings. Don't trust nobody. Like y'all, you have to keep your head on a swivel, man. You got to keep your head on a swivel. Like if it ain't, and this ain't no dig or nothing to nobody, but man, if it ain't about my channel over here and about me addressing something that concerns me, I won't be hitting nobody's panel. And if y'all see me over there, tell me to get my ass the fuck down. I'm cool. One thing you know about me, I definitely try to promote peace. I try to promote unity, try to promote us working together and all this and that and third. And I understand that, everybody don't know that about me because everybody hasn't taken that time out to know who I am. But I don't like all that chaos and messiness and extra stuff that's going on. Like that y'all should definitely know about me. Like that, I don't roll with all that. So I'm man, just keep your heads on a swivel. Like that's about the most I can say. Like shit is just crazy. That's the only thing I can say without me digging too much into it. Like it's just weird and crazy to me. But you know what I'm saying? Um, I've been saying to y'all like I don't never take sides in bullshit. That's not my cup of tea. Like I don't do it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but um getting back to that doctor, what I said was saying about this doctor. Now, Rose, you heard what I said about this doctor that was talking about that if we ever got hit with a nuclear bomb, what we supposed to do to be able to survive it?
No, I wasn't here for that. What do you say?
Okay, so it was a lady doctor. She said that if you ever were in a situation where a nuclear bomb uh, made it to where you are the first 48 hours you are supposed to stay inside. If by chance you have to go outside, you are to wash your clothes that you wore outside and immediately take a shower, wash your hair, and do not use conditioner. You are to stay inside them 2 days because after a while the levels that the radiation are at will start to fall where it will become safer to be outside. You know, that's just little info that I seen that I caught my eye, and I felt like, you know, I wouldn't be hearing that if it wasn't important to hear that. So
And you wouldn't be hearing that if it wasn't possible to happen in the next few days or so.
yeah,
So what?
yeah,
So
yeah.
what's been going on the last few days in this war? What they been doing?
So as of yesterday, I believe was the last day that he was giving Iran to basically do what he wanted them to do. And after then, he was definitely threatening to do some serious bombing. I don't know if it was nuclear bomber or exactly what it was, but he was definitely planning on trying to invade. But by what we
I
already
think you was
went
talking about
over,
taking
and
out power plants, right?
said again,
I think you was talking about taking out their power plants, right?
he already just started. He already started doing that already. I know he
Oh,
definitely
shit.
wanted to do boots on the ground. Um, did y'all notice how many generals got fired? Did y'all notice that
Oh,
he fired 6 generals from the U.S. Army were fired because he was trying to do something that was against what they believed in, and he fired them. We already don't have enough military people as it is. Generals are the skilled military forces that we have. So I'm trying to figure out, why are you firing them? What did you say to these men to make them so pissed off that they said that they wasn't doing nothing that you wanted them to do, and you fired them in the middle of a war? Y'all gotta make that make
or could it
sense.
be? Or
Cause we
could it
are
be
in
that
the
he
middle of a
wanted?
war.
Or could it be that he wanted them to do some stuff that was so effed up that they knew they wasn't, in our best interest, and he put somebody else in position to do it, and now we got to deal with the consequences of what he's finna do, which is probably invading Iran.
Yep. Yes. Those are facts. Those are facts. That is on the money. Facts. Man, we about to see some real shit that we ain't never. What are you doing? Like, I'm sorry, y'all. What I can't stand is retarded, slow people early in the morning who like to play with people.
Uh,
Yeah, you are definitely on the money. That's how I feel too. That's what I feel is definitely happening. It's about to get real, y'all.
so, do
It's
you
about
know
to
if
get
those
real.
generals have spoken out or done any interviews or anything like that?
Not yet. Not yet. And I was wondering that too. Like, why wouldn't they speak out? I don't know if they are under federal contracts where they can't speak, or what. So I really want to talk to like somebody that's in armed forces that's like older, mature, like they have been in armed forces for a really long time and seen a lot of stuff. And the reason why I say Air Force is because the Air Force, they fly, right? So they see more than what you would see from below. And I
You know
think
what?
they're almost like an eagle in the sky. What's up?
Oh, Leonard Jim got a family member, a close family member that's retired Air Force. So I could probably get him on here to talk to you
Yeah,
about
man, link
it.
me up, man. Link me up. Like I really want to talk to somebody that really know what's going on and ain't gonna sugarcoat it for me. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I know Miss Parker was trying to talk to some people for me. Well, she had actually talked to some people that was part of the army, and we do know for facts that they are under contracts. So with certain stuff that they couldn't speak about, that they did let her know that was real, and certain stuff they let her know that wasn't real. So that's why when I say you have to stay focused and don't lose what you got going on for the bullshit, because it's too much going on for me to be all over the place and not focused. It's too much information I gotta be really researching to give to y'all. And in my apologies. I definitely have to apologize to y'all because I definitely have not been focused at all. That's for sure. Big Red Diva, good morning. Thank you for coming to check me yesterday, getting on my ass. Uh, ain't nothing like, a swift ass whooping, with the tongue, you know what I'm saying, from people that you respect, I always feel like you're not real to me unless you can literally check me and tell me where I was wrong at. So I definitely respect that, Big Red Diva, for sure. Continue straight onto State Highway 121 South, Texas 183 West. I don't never leave out this late, y'all. This traffic is horrible this morning. Horrible, I tell you. I can't read the chat. I got. Let me see. Y'all, let me see what y'all down here saying. Let me see. I was definitely looking for her. Yeah, Mr. America. I don't know um what is going on with YouTube this morning, but they're not very friendly this morning at all. And I actually noticed that yesterday, but I put half. What she say? Go to military, but I put a heart to that. Yeah, please, man. I can only give y'all the advice that I would give to my kids. The advice I would give to my family. I definitely consider this section of the world my family. I talk to y'all like my family. I, try to give y'all advice like family. Um, I would not. If you have kids that are trying to go to the military, it's a no go, baby. It's a no go. Um, I had, we had between me and like we
Did she?
I
I think you cut
say it
out.
again.
I think
Damn,
you had cut
y'all
out.
can't hear me?
I can hear you now, but when you said you were in lag,
God damn.
then you cut out.
I was saying that me and Lack had like a couple kids that was trying to that was interested in going to the military and the army and the air forces too. So
So make this make sense for me. You
mhm.
said that it's a no go if you're trying to get into the military, but you said that we short on soldiers. How does that work?
I'm saying I wouldn't volunteer to go.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's like that's not something, how, you know, right now they still making it seem like, you know, people are just signing up and being brave just to go. We about to come upon a time where they are about to start drafting. The age is all the way up from 18 to 45. Um, and I believe that their age is going to keep on going up. I already showed y'all uh, the week before last that we don't have enough military, armed forces, Marines. We don't have enough uh, staff to even fight a war. Remember, we don't have no allied countries. We went against our allied countries and didn't ask permission. We can't just fight a war without permission. So we don't have that support that Obama had. We don't have that support that Bush had. We don't have that support. I actually had got into, I wouldn't say a debate, but somebody who definitely supports Trump was trying to talk to me and make all types of excuses. I mean, the orange man, my bad, y'all. That's why I'm not behind in trouble now. They were trying to explain to me why he's made the moves that he's made and kept on bringing up other presidents from the past. And so we're talking about 2025, 2026. We're talking about right now, sir. That man started that this war. He's been bombing since June of 2025. It ain't no damn excuse. He didn't ask for permission. He's doing things on his own that I've never seen no president do without permission. So you can miss me with all the bull crap. See, one thing for sure, too, for certain, motherfuckers don't like they already don't like you to be black talking politics and to know exactly what the fuck you talking about. But for you to be a black female and they are a Caucasian male, yeah, they definitely don't like that. They definitely don't like it. So before the conversation got heated, I just cut it off and said, you know what, sir, you have a good day, because we'll never see eye to eye. Like, it is nothing you could explain to me why them people are over there losing their lives like that for no reason. We had no business being over there.
But what were some of the points that he was trying to make in his argument?
The points he was trying to make is, oh, Iran, they're such bad people. They've been bad people way back when Bush was president. And when we went over there to war, then he didn't have permission to go to war. He just went. Y'all tell me, did we have permission? Did Obama and Bush, both Obama and Bush, did they have permission to do what they did when it came to using the military during that time?
I know we damn sure didn't have this issue where people's arguing about whether he had permission or not back then, so I would think so.
So I guess this person thought because they're older than me. This person was like maybe 60 something years old. They thought, well, maybe I give them maybe 50 something. I'm not quite sure exactly how old it was. but I'll say 50 something. He thought because he was older than me that I didn't have no knowledge or I didn't know what I was talking about. Sir, I know for facts that Obama and Bush definitely went through the right resources to handle their business. You can't tell me they didn't. I know those for facts because the same thing that's going on now, especially with Obama, man, they would have made such a big fuss. The Republicans would have made a mockery out of him if he was doing what the orange man is doing. So it's nothing that this dude could convince me of what he was saying was actual facts. People always, it was almost like talking to the orange man. The deflection. They're talking about other presidents. When I'm talking about a certain individual, that's who I'm talking about. It be the deflection for me. That's the same thing that the orange man do anytime you ask him something. Oh well, when Sleepy Joe was in office, like what? We not asking you nothing about that. We talking about what you doing. I hate a deflecting ass damn person. I don't like that shit. That shit is weird to me. Uh, you're not a grown up to me. You're not taking accountability for your bullshit. Like that shit is crazy. That shit is that's weird. They
Yeah, I
create a
agree.
different government. Man, he don't give a damn about America, Miss America, and what's really going on. He don't care. He never have no
Uh,
valid points. You know how
his
I be
decisions.
saying, huh?
Go ahead. I was just saying his
What?
decisions ain't based on logic at all. Go ahead.
None. You know how I be saying, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm all over the place trying to touch on things. You're the president, sir. You shouldn't be doing what I'm doing, and you shouldn't be all over the place. Like you're literally all over the place, sir. Like it's just weird to me. It really is. This is the first time, Rose, that I can say that I'm in Fort Worth and the skyline of downtown actually looks decent. It looks nice with the sun hitting against it. Yeah, first time ever. I'm just saying, first time ever. Let
About
me
half
get
the
off of
size of
Fort Worth
Dallas.
before I get beat up. Huh?
I say it's about half the size of Dallas skyline.
Nah, can't touch it. I'm talking about some day or night. Cannot. I haven't seen a city yet that can. You know what I'm saying? Just to brag a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yes,
But man,
Cincinnati pretty nice. I don't know if you've been there or not.
no, that's one place I definitely haven't been. Mm-mm. Nope.
But like that.
Cincinnati, Washington, any places where it really rains, is gloomy at, I don't want to go there. That's why I moved from New York. It was too gloomy for me. One thing I would definitely give the whole state of Texas is the sunshine for sure. I don't know why they call Florida the Sunshine State because it should definitely be Texas, most definitely. But yeah, man, I when it comes to this politics stuff, like you have to be real careful on who you talk to about it because you have some people that are real sensitive to it, and ain't nobody about to dumb me down from facts that I definitely know. They just not about to do it.
Yeah.
They just are not about to do it. So it just is what it is. Um, People just when it comes to talking about politics, talking about religion, about politics, there's certain groups of people get really weird about it, and they are really they gonna stand their ground on it. They don't give a damn who right or wrong. If they can make certain people look bad. You know what made me end the conversation, Rose? When that
What's that?
motherfucker said to me, it's typically brown people that are against Trump. I said, oh, you have a good
That's a
day,
lie.
sir. You have a good day. You have a good day.
I guess he didn't see the dude get his hand or arm broken that door. Or, matter of fact, he was a general that was speaking up against this shit.
So I said, boy, but this is what I be talking about when I say people who are not awake and people who are very small minded, people who really can't, who are, they can't see in front of them. Really can't see what's going on to really, or they don't want to see. One thing I definitely know for facts because I was in the healthcare field for a long time. When it comes to certain age groups of people, they are stuck in their ways. My parents, they are stuck in their ways. Everybody is not willing to. I don't want to say learn something new. There's certain people that have their own way of doing things, and they're comfortable in their way of doing things. Uh, and that's cool. I be wanting to hear other people's opinions. But a lot of his supporters are not supporting him no more, and they are definitely Caucasian. They are not just brown people, as he calls us. And
You know, well,
go ahead.
when he said they're bad people and that was his only explanation, that right there let me know he was ignorant and just going along with whatever his people say because let them be bad
Exactly.
way over there across the water if they want to be bad. They don't have nothing to do with us. Just like the next household don't have nothing to do with us
Nothing.
when it's a domestic situation. So it don't matter if they being bad. That's what they do over there. They got their own
Yeah.
rules, their own laws. It ain't up to us to invade their country and go killing kids just because they bad.
He said they've been doing killing each other and killing their own people for back before the 60s and this and that. I said, what does that have to do with us? That has nothing to do with us.
They do the
It's
same thing
nothing
over
that,
here.
yeah, exactly. It's nothing that you can say to me. Another thing that I noticed in the news, I want to say that I know it was a part of Africa, right? It was part of the United uh, Nations. They have voted on that what they had did to African Americans, as far as slavery is concerned, was um, inhumane. I'm gonna give y'all. I got a video. That's why we gonna have to catch up this weekend, y'all, with them videos. But they put they had the different countries vote on it, making it what happened to African Americans and uh, the Africans back in the slavery times, that it was inhumane what was done to them. Guess who voted against it? Because there was only three countries that voted
United
against it.
States.
Hmm. We was one of the ones that voted against it. Because once again, nobody wants to accountability for their bullshit. We could be in everybody else's business, but we don't want to take accountability. That shit is crazy. That shit is weird and crazy to me. I said, boy, it was only three countries out of all the countries in this whole world It was only three. I think it was like 50 something that definitely was for it. I don't think I got data, everything else, but nobody got data on how many non-ministries left USA because of him. No, man, they don't want to point out facts about nothing, um, nothing that's real. What's going on, Jack Town? What's up, Born King? I don't want to say. I think it's Smurf. Good morning, morning, everybody. Um, yeah, ain't nobody taking accountability for none of the bullshit that's going on for sure. So it's up to us to teach our younger ones the realness. Up to us to teach our kids what's really going on. I definitely see in the next year or two. I definitely see a lot of parents making a sacrifice in homeschooling their kids. I don't know if y'all caught it a couple weeks ago. You know, you don't never see the orange man's wife ever. You don't ever see her but once in a blue moon. So there's one time that she decides to grace us with her presence. She came out and with walking with a robot. This is supposed to be one of the robots that is part of the AI program that are going to take over the school systems. They are definitely trying to break our school systems down. And she's trying to explain why this is just going to be such a great thing. Kids will be able to get one-on-one attention from the robots, this and this and this. Let me tell y'all something. I don't have faith in technology. You know why? Technology is man-made. It breaks down. Technology always has to be repaired. You know, what's that Will Smith movie, Roast, that we seen a long, long time
I
ago?
Robot.
I Robot. Man, they wasn't showing that stuff for us these movies for nothing. Remember the I Robot when they got the robot started getting their feelings and doing what they wanted to do. What y'all think gonna happen with these robots that they say that are gonna be so helpful to us? Imagine having one of these robots that's supposed to be cleaning your house and having dinner done for you when you get home, and one day this robot just snaps and starts choking the living daylight shit out you. I mean, that's how I think about it because ain't no way, no way. I can cook and clean myself. It's just crazy. In the UK, I think they got maybe 6 months to a year that everybody's supposed to have a chip in them. Did y'all hear about that? They are making those people get chips in them. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. I don't know if y'all heard me when I said I'm talking about 19 years ago, almost 20 years ago, right? I was pregnant. I was trying to get in contact with one of my siblings, right? My baby sister. And I couldn't get in contact with her. And I had went to sleep. I had a dream. And in my dream that I had, I was looking for my little sister in the dream also. And The only way I could locate her was because she had a chip in her. But in my dream, the only way to find a location of that chip, you had to go to Hess gas stations. I don't know if y'all know what a Hess gas station is, but we have Hess gas stations upstate New York. So anybody from upstate know what Hess gas stations are. Their gas is called Hess. And you would go to these Hess gas stations. They will push in these numbers so that they can locate the chip. And when in the dream, when they gave me the location, my sister was actually without being too graphic, she was definitely deceased. She was I caught her iller, dragging her like in a bag. um and it was just crazy to me because, and I woke up screaming, crying. It took me like maybe another week because where my sister was, it was hurricanes and stuff going on where she lived at. So that's why I couldn't find her. Like their their phones and stuff was down. So that's why I couldn't get in contact with her. And it scared me so bad. And I never forgot that dream. All these years I never have forgotten that dream. And it's crazy to me because I was dreaming about chips way back then.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. You said about 20 years ago.
That's crazy. That's craziness to me. One thing I don't ever agree with is when the government steps in and starts making you do things. It's always an agenda behind it. Look how many lives they ruined with that cold with the C shot. Look how many lives they hurt and fucked up with that shot. Oh, if you don't get this shot, then you can't work. What? You can't work. Man, listen. To see so many doctors step down, so many nurses step down at the time of when we was going through all that C stuff. I definitely was running a company, a nursing company. And when I heard that, I told my employees, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do a damn thing. You don't have to get that shot. I would advise against it. Me and my family did not take that shot. And I definitely let the people that we were working with, our clients, know if you want us to be forced to take uh that shot, we won't be working for you. I had one family that tried to play with me. And when she seen that it was the daughter. So when she seen that I wasn't going and she seen how much of a help we was to her, she shut up. She definitely shut up and got us back on board. Don't try to force me to put something in my body. Don't do that. One thing that people need to understand, even when it comes to taking our youngsters, the babies and stuff, to get shots. Um, they're actually putting what they're trying to prevent you from getting. They're actually putting it in your body. So that means if you go take a flu shot, they're putting that strain of flu in your body. It's almost like they're using you like guinea pigs to see if your immune system is going to fight against it and what your immune system is going to do. And basically almost to get your immune system to get used to whatever it is whatever shot it is, whatever. So let's say we're going to use the flu as an example. So if I get a flu shot, they're gonna give it to me, and they want my immune system to
Create
know what it
antibodies.
is if I get it. Yeah. And I remember when I had my first child, and when I was getting her first set of shots and stuff, how she would get these fevers, like these real bad fevers and shit. And I was like, maybe these shots ain't what it is. And I started doing my research and started finding out, like, nah, this ain't it. This is not it. And
Yeah.
listening to how people, this one lady, her and her husband had took their kids was perfectly fine. Let me say that, perfectly fine. These twins was like about 2 or 3. I want to give them, and took them to go get their shots. All of a sudden, their kids are autistic. You got to make this shit make
Oh,
sense to me.
damn. Can't sue them either. That's the cold
Huh?
part.
Yeah,
You
nah,
can't sue
no.
them either.
No, because you agree when you sign that paper for them to get shots. You agree for them to get them shots.
That's why they always have
We don't.
to ask.
Yeah, and they go as far as if your kids can't get shots, or you don't want your kids to have shots, then your kids can't go to school. And you already know how Texas get down. If your kids can't go to school, then what? They want to put you in jail. They want to lock you up. They want to give you fines. Because I don't want you to put this crap inside my kids. What's that HPV shot? That so-called little cancer shot that they give to the teenage kids. They're putting cancers in your kids' bodies. I wouldn't dare have got my kids that shot.
That's crazy.
Man, I thank God that the doctor that my kids had growing up was the same doctor that me and my siblings had growing up. And he's still in practice to this day. I don't know what that man taking, but he's still alive and still practicing to this day. And man, I got much respect for him. Much respect for him. He didn't play all that shot shit. He didn't believe in all of that. He definitely was an Indian doctor. Um, when I moved down to Texas, I definitely took trips back up when it was time for my kids' physicals. We went back home. And I paid out of pocket for my kids to get seen by that doctor. Because when I tried to have my kids see doctors in Texas, when you're handing a minor paperwork to get signed and telling me that they have the right, the kids that I feed, clothe, have more right than me over their health, it's a problem. It's a problem, baby. Not this mother you won't play with like that. Hey, Mama T, you in the building? CB, baby, what's going down? TD, what's going on? I'm on the move, y'all, this morning. So I'm kind of just talking, off the dome this morning. No, nothing makes sense. Yes, Miss America, because you used to be able to use that. Um, you used to be able to use the religious exemption. They don't want you using that no more, or certain states that would definitely take you to court. So you can't use it. Mad Dog, what's going on? Yeah, you definitely have to be an advocate. It's easy for somebody to tell you no. If you don't stand up for yourself, It will always be a problem. What up, Flame? Sleepy up in here. Hear about the mom getting a C-section, had to go to court because of her disagreeing with the doctor. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They actually had court in the room while she was in labor. Yeah, I definitely seen that. Most definitely. I definitely seen that. I said that if that ain't the craziest shit that you ever seen, and when I say the rights, the rights of women over our own bodies is crazy to me. It's crazy. You know how much they get paid off a C-section? You know how quicker it is for you to lose your life in a C-section room than you have in regular labor with your kids. Do y'all notice how they're trying to push C-sections so much? Man, they can't make you do anything. You have to be an advocate for yourself and for your family. You can say your children are exempt due to religious beliefs. Mama T, that don't always work anymore. Sometimes it does. It depends if you're dealing with an asshole or not. Cause I definitely know some people that are in the state of Texas. Both of them have had different things happen. One didn't have no problems, and one did. It depends on what school district really you dealing with. Uh, if you're gonna have a problem, um, I don't know if y'all know this, especially to the ones that are moving to Texas or you're thinking about moving to Texas. Don't never get me wrong. Texas is beautiful. Texas definitely has opportunities. Um, but let me tell you some of the flaws about the state of Texas. So some of the flaws are back home in New York. When you go to your doctors, you can ask them, can you fill out your healthcare proxy paperwork? Which meaning if anything happened to you, um, the person that will make that you want to make your healthcare decisions for you, so that the state doesn't make decisions for you, right? You can fill those out in the emergency room. You can fill those out at doctor's appointments, all that good stuff. It's easy flow. You don't have to go through none of the extra rigmarole to do it. In the state of Texas, you have to go through a lawyer. You have to pay a lawyer and get that done. And I know that for facts because I just went through that with my daughter when she got ready to have the twins. Well, when she got ready to have her first baby, because they thought that they was about to play with me in that hospital. And I can't say that every county might be different, but we were definitely dealing with Collin County, and they swear that they run everything. I had to literally cuss some doctors out, and if anything happened to my child, I'm suing the crap out y'all. And I recorded. I recorded my daughter saying that if anything happens to me, that she wanted me to make decisions for her. Man, don't never, my I was in so much fear when my daughter got ready to go have the twins because I knew she was gonna have a C-section, and I wasn't there. I was literally on the road when she got ready to go have um the twins, and I cried so hard about it, and I prayed about it. I prayed and I prayed and I prayed about it because I knew at the end of the day, I was going to have to leave it in God's hands. There was nothing I could do. I didn't have no control. My biggest fear was something happening to my baby and them not helping my baby because they want her organs. My baby was so scared that I still got the text messages of her texting me, telling me, "I love you, mommy." Actually had they gave me a chance to talk to her over the phone, and I prayed with her and told her that God was definitely wrapping His hands around her while she was getting ready to have her babies, and she was scared to death. Nobody should have to be in that much fear. We shouldn't have to be in that much fear of going to have even regular day procedures done, and we're not making it back out the hospital. Did y'all hear about the man down here in Texas that went in for some dental appointment? He had something done with his teeth, and he wound up with 3 missing limbs. Did y'all hear about that? 3 missing limbs from a dentist appointment. You got to make that make sense to me. See, Miss America said that she worked for a charter school for over 10 years, and they wouldn't let you enroll your kids even with exemptions. They wouldn't allow it. Man, who got time to be running back and forth to court? Man, that should be crazy. That's why I say, man, people be thinking that they in control. They really not. Man, when I say this is a time for us to have faith in God and for you to make your circle tighter and focus on real life shit, real shit that's important. Man, I said you gotta make your circles so tight that it's damn near yourself standing in them holes. You hear me? That's craziness. And I'm a big person on protecting your peace. And I always tell you, I don't care, mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters, children, grandkids, who the fuck gotta go the fuck away from me for me to have my peace? Mates, I don't care who it is. I'm gonna protect my motherfucking peace. I'm gonna protect my peace. Man, you already got enough to have to deal with in this crazy ass goddamn world. I wish I would add on to my motherfucking plate some bullshit. I wish I would. I wish I would allow my peace to be invaded. I don't give a fuck who you are. Man, the devil got his little workers at they working hard. They had an all-time high of working hard. One thing that we definitely know for sure We know for certain the devil can influence you. He cannot read your heart. He cannot read your mind. Hmm. Let's say I better get my shit together. You hear me? I better get my shit together, especially when I know better. People are fucking flawed. People are exactly who the fuck you think they are. Man, we got real life shit to worry about instead of worrying about the bullshit. See, court or not, if I run, I'm going to fight for it. But them just now we refuse to read and fight. I'm telling you. I was saying that a couple of weeks ago, CB, that people be so quick to just go along. Oh, it's always been this way. It's been this way for years. Why change it up now? Man, anybody that truly know me, know I'm gonna stand 10 toes down for what I believe in. If I believe in something, you can tell when I talk, the passion when I talk, when I say something. Mama T said her daughter had an emergency C-section. Her uterus separated from the sac, and the doctor called me and said it was life and death. She lost so much blood. Thank God my grandson survived. Thank God. That's for me. I got a mouth I'm working on now. And transferred 3 times. Don't even really understand why. Get him to the room. Good morning, Papa. Good morning, Daddy. Big red. I mean, Miss America. It definitely is. It definitely is. Can't nobody tell me otherwise. I never made sense to me. It never made sense to me because should it unvaccinated be the ones that's yeah, man. Listen, it's deeper than what you think. When you got these medical doctors who have been doctors for years and years and years and years, and you see them going against it. When we was going through that C event, right? When we was going through that whole event of the C, did y'all notice how many doctors quit because they didn't agree with what was going on? Man, it's just crazy to me. It really be crazy to me. And when I say you gotta stay focused for the people who are getting older, you gotta stay focused on your health. We got too much going on. Too much going on. You have to get focused, stay focused, be ready. Man, I'm telling you, when hopefully we run over a little bit of time where we can get five up in here. So five can show y'all a thing or two about um what's going on with the news. I'm telling y'all, it's so real that it's been scary, especially when you have people that think they bigger than the program. Cause that's what he think. He think he bigger than the program. And whoever don't listen to him, um, he don't want them around. He want people to look at him like he a god. He want people. It just be weird and crazy to me. It really do. Be weird and crazy. I wish I would let a government that can't handle their own business in the White House, can't handle their own business when it comes to following rules, be a ruler over my body, over my kid's body, over my grandkids' body. I wish I would. Then y'all going as far as, since you don't want to do what we say when it comes to these shots and these vaccinations, we'll put it in your food. I think sometimes when we be thinking we be having food poisoning, we be on ate something bad. Yeah, I think it'd be more to it than what we think. That's why we need to read. When you go in the grocery store, all that rushing, you actually need to take time out and read. Read the packs. Read those little labels that take your damn reading glasses if you can't goddamn see to the store with you, and read those little labels on the packages of things that you're spending your money on, especially with the meats and the vegetables and all that stuff. You know, if you're buying something in a damn box or a can, you know it's processed. You know you're taking chances. But if this is supposed to be fresh meat, you better figure out where that cow came from. You better figure out if it's processed cow or if it's processed chicken that you eating. Take 5 minutes to read it. We always, as Americans, we always in the damn rush. That's a rush for every damn thing, and I'm guilty of it. Let's be wanting to rush and just get through. Sometimes rushing to be very detrimental to you. Definitely cause a lot of chaos and every goddamn thing else. I guess why everything looks so damn dark. Good morning, John. My mother's keep auntie up in this thing. What's going down? Jazz, what's going on? Jazz, come up here, please, if you have time, ma'am, and help me out, because I believe Roast is busy at the moment. He haven't tapped in a minute. What's going on, Ish? Ash. My bad, Ash. Auntie said I be reading labels, but that's just me being cheap. Comparing
I'm glad you
shit
said her
most of my
name
money.
right.
Oh, hush. Don't start this
Ash.
morning.
Big Ash in the chat. Ash, let's go, Ash. Yeah, it's Ash, y'all. Say Ash.
Hush.
Shout out
That's
to
hush.
Ash.
Yeah, go
All
back,
right.
go back under the water. That's what you do. Cause see, you come from under the water starting shit. That's what you do. So Auntie said I be reading labels. He said, but that's just because I'm being cheap, comparing shit and getting the most for my money. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just make sure you're not call yourself trying to save money and buying the stuff that's gonna cause you and the family to be sick. For sure. Miss America said my kids read labels better than me. That's one of the first things I taught them about the grocery store. Yes, ma'am. You have to. I'm telling you, it's man. if it, if you are a tapped in person, you could relate to this when I say, for the people who are tapped in to they selves, I mean really tapped in where you can feel when things are shifting, when it comes to the environment, when it comes to things that are around you, people, places, and things. This world is shifting. And when I say shifting, I'm not saying shifting for the good. Not at all. We about to have something happen so big and so bad we've never seen it before. And
Think
yep.
you think we going into like a different dimension or something?
N- No, 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 no. I'm saying when it comes to dealing with the war and stuff like that, like
Yeah.
this world about to feel an impact it never felt before. We about to go through something that we nobody in history has ever seen before, ever. You know how long they've been trying to prevent World War III? Was it in a Hiroshima or Hiroshima? All that stuff that was going on
Yeah.
back then is when the radiation and they were shooting nuclear bombs and all that stuff. Did y'all see the impact and how long that impact lasted on people? Man, I'm just saying, be awake. Be awake. Stop thinking that what y'all seeing in the news is a game, because it's not. Yeah, whether Miss America, whether we like it or not, it's definitely changing. Man,
One thing about it,
you
man,
know,
they be
my
popping this in.
go ahead.
I'm saying one thing about it though, this internet be popping them, the politicians and government people, world leaders. Every time they try to deflect or
Mm,
throw us off with something or tell a lie, either on TikTok, Facebook, or YouTube or whatever, Instagram, they definitely be on their top about it, and it's you get around fast.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, when it comes to this politics stuff, people want you to take a side so bad. Are you red or blue? You have to pick a side. I don't have to pick anything, cause all y'all cocksuckers are liars. Don't really care about America, the people in it. Man, if y'all seen the stuff that I've been seeing on Instagram, did anybody see that video that Iran had made once again for America? Talking, I think the title of it was "The Iranian Fish Are Waiting on the American Soldiers." Did y'all see that video? I ain't gonna go into too many details because it was really graphic. But this one scene caught my eye was this uh army staff member was sitting at a table and the alarms are going off. Matter of fact, he was a marine because they were on a boat. The alarms are going off that they are under attack, and he's still sitting at the table. He has his coffee cup in front of him, um, and he picks up the sugar, and it says, "Too much sugar will kill you, or ill you, should I say?" And he sat his behind at that table while everything was going on. Poured, I'm talking about damn near 2 cups into a half a cup of coffee, and sat there and drank his coffee. Said, "Fuck it, man. We can't give up. We gotta have some type of damn fight in us. We gotta have some type of discernment." And one thing I always be saying, if you got that funny feeling like something ain't right, somebody ain't right, trust your gut feeling that you're not feeling that way for nothing. You're not feeling that way for nothing. It's a reason why you feel that way. It's the reason why your vibe is off when you are around this person or you talking to this person. It's a reason for it. Or you might have some deja vu about a situation with that person. Man, pay attention to the red flags. Man. Hmm. I know somebody was talking the other week. Shout out to let me say this real quick, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's on Twitch for the not they're not kicks. What are those called over there, Rose? Help me out. My brain collar all over the place this morning.
Let's try to describe again.
Twitch. What is that they
Yes,
said?
please.
It's not is huh? Cheers. It's cheers. Thank
Cheers.
you for the cheers, y'all. Yeah, I'm all over the place this morning. Thank you for the cheers. The other countries rag the fuck out of Americans because we say money instead of currency. Man, listen. Said France has your mama man said France has withdrawn all its gold from the Federal Reserve in New York, and they are preparing for the end of the petrodollar. That's crazy. See, these are the things that we have to pay attention to. Huh.
How long though? I
When
was told that the petrodollar is what the other countries are actually buying into, trying to get rid of the American dollar. Oh, wait a minute. Is the petrodollar the American dollar? I think it is the American dollar. My bad. Yeah, you right.
when I say to you, when you see a lot of people buying up gold and holding on to gold, hey, your eyes better be goddamn open. Remember back in, if you think about it, the movies we have watched where we've seen uh when it is time to go to war, how these people will take gold and bury it, take gold and stash it away, hide it, use it as currency to buy things. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. That's why I love to interact with y'all and to be able to see, the different things that y'all you guys are seeing compared to what I'm seeing. Because I haven't seen everything, but I definitely see y'all definitely been on y'all shit. I love it. Miss America said while people was in drama and worried about DEI being removed, Costco was selling gold bars for under 1K. What? Where the fuck at? What?
Nah, for real. That's the real currency. That's real money.
Man, hey, your mama man, say it again. We in trouble. Man, when you see other countries start busting moves like that, and you know what's crazy is my dad had said something to me months ago about that. How he, know people, and how people was just people that didn't know better, because my dad is very intelligent, had gold that they wanted to get rid of, and he was like, what I'm saying, you buy it and you just put it away. It ain't for you to wear. Yeah, if you pay attention, you don't even see any rappers, not no smart rappers, not no smart actors or actresses. You don't see them wearing gold. You don't see them running around with diamonds on. You don't see none of that. You know what their stuff is? If they have it, it's in safes. It's put away. I think once you get to a certain age and you are smart, those things is not big for you to show that stuff anymore. That stuff is not important for you to indulge in. You know what I'm saying? To do all of that. I even heard the singer Tyrese say that his shit is fake. He'll tell you it's fake. He said, "For what? So they can rob me?" I'm telling you, if you have any, your best bet is to get you a lockbox, baby, and put it away. Get you a safe and put it away. All that people be having safes at their house, you gotta make it make sense. I'm telling you, when it come down to time and it really come down to it, man, go to your bank. And I'm not saying this is just me. This is what I would do. If I have safety deposit box, I would go get my stuff out of safety deposit box. When the economy crashes, what's the first thing that's gonna close? What's the first thing that's gonna close? The first thing that's gonna shut down? Banks, money institutions. Your money, your stuff you got in the safety deposit box is gonna be locked in the bank. The money that you stashing away in the bank is gonna be locked in the bank. You have a better chance of taking that money out in cash. And when I say take it out in cash, ones, fives, tens. Having small bills. Because when everything crashes, you're going to need some change, baby. You're going to need it in change. Or you just going to be giving away money. I'm not saying what I think is about to happen is going to happen in one swift movement. And what's that one state, y'all? If somebody in the chat could tell me or roast if you know that one state that they was supposed to be shutting down a couple of days ago and practicing that where they didn't have any like Wi-Fi communications and all that stuff going on. I don't know if they actually went through on it because I didn't see anything else on that. Man, it's about to get real. Them little emergency lights I was telling y'all about, y'all better grab them. Them emergency light bulbs and them that little flashlight, little radio thing. Man, get y'all some compasses, get y'all some maps. Learn, teach your children, even your adult children, because everybody's so used to these damn phones, including me. Okay, but see, I grew up in that time frame too, where my mom and them definitely had maps. They had maps, so we had the pleasure of definitely being on some trips where we use maps instead of the GPS. A lot of people definitely haven't had that pleasure um, in life to know how to read a map. So we gotta start living like we back in them times. Learn how to live simple. Man, there's so much stuff on YouTube that can teach you different things. If certain things happen, if your stove goes out, certain things to have so you can still be able to cook your food. Certain things to have generators and things like that so that you can keep stuff working. Having solar powered generators and things that work off of the sunrise. Hmm. Don't be blind, y'all. See, Miss America says she sure enough got that solar power flashlight, that Mercy flashlight. It's so with the solar power panel. Yep, I was showing that last week. Miss America. Uh, what was it, Marquis? If I'm saying your name right, good morning. You are so right. We've been saying that over here on this channel that everything is biblical. You know, that's the only thing we could do. We could pray to God to brace us for what's in store. I'm not praying to him to stop nothing because that Bible has to foretell itself. Whether you believe in the Bible or not, it's gonna foretell itself whether you believe in it or not. Whether you believe that it's a man-made, man-worded Bible, whatever it is that you believe in, it's gonna foretell itself. Everybody has their own religions, their own beliefs, their own thoughts. One thing that we definitely do on this channel is we respect everybody's opinions, everybody's beliefs. But every Bible says the same thing when it comes to these days and these times. Am I correct, y'all, when I say that? Let's go, Marquis. Marquis said he got him an emergency bag been packed for 3 years. If that don't sound like my parents, they been ready then booty.
Shut up, more quiet. Just more quiet. It's
Huh?
female.
Oh, Marquis.
That's more quiet. It's a female.
Look,
Yeah.
yeah, my bad. I'm just chopping up your damn name. I am not good with names, y'all. West Side Rider, what's going down this morning? Seaval. Am I saying that one right? Seaval? Madam O. And I'm telling y'all, am I saying that name right? Bros. I'm just gonna say Madam O. I don't want to be chopping up y'all names. Good morning, Panda. Man, when
So,
I say I've been saying, man, you, huh?
I
You
was
know,
telling Madam
I
to
had
come hit the link.
prayed this. Oh, okay. I was praying this morning. My mother's keeper. If you in here or one of the moms, if y'all could drop the link, anybody can hit the link. Uh, I definitely appreciate y'all when y'all hit the link. I like to hear different opinions. Miss America said, and please do like PT always say, it plant seeds. I'm telling you, Miss America. Thank you, my mother's keeper. Uh man, I'm a big one on that. When I say I'm a big one thing when we was growing up, our parents always did. We always was taught how to plant seeds, how to go to the store and look for seeds. My dad to this day has he plants seeds. He grows his own fruit and vegetables for the family. That's one thing I definitely miss about being back home. I never had to worry about fruits and vegetables, collard greens and all that stuff. You ain't never have to worry about that. You ain't have to worry about none of that. Mm-mm. You ain't have to worry about none of that. Cause it was my dad always makes sure everybody's good. And I'm that's not talking about the immediate family. He takes care of every side of the family when it comes to making sure everybody's eating proper fruits and vegetables. And that's why I be talking about when it comes to that village and everybody doing a part. Man, instead of all the separation and all the extra stuff, man. Hmm. I'm a strong believer, we don't be with who we are for no reason. We don't meet people for no reason. It's certain reasons why God uh do certain things, put certain people in your life. One thing that's been sticking with me over and over and over again, and it kept running through my mind this week. We be wondering why we be going through shit and dealing with certain shit and running into the same fuck people. And I remember that video that we watched the other week, and the lady said she kept on wondering why things kept on happening, and she kept on seemed like she was dealing with the same people over and over again, and she was praying, asking God, what's going on?
Check the back chat.
Why am I
Not the back chat, but the backstage.
okay? Why was hold on, let me see. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Salute, salute.
Salute, I
Hello,
miss
hello,
you.
What's
hello,
going
hello.
on? I miss
Good
y'all too.
morning. Good
Hey, Big
morning.
How
Rose.
y'all doing? How
All
y'all doing? It's
Oh,
right.
good.
All is
Big
well.
Red Diva.
Yes.
Uh
All is
salute
well,
to
baby.
you. Salute to you for coming and getting on my ass yesterday. Uh I have to respect it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely I respected it, man.
Yeah.
For real. Yeah.
My nerves had
I
got really bad. Then I just,
I said, oh, she about to whoop my ass.
yeah, when you said, what you was getting ready to do, I was like, oh hell no. Wait a minute. She done lost her damn mind. That's what you not
Yeah,
gonna
get a
do.
big
Hey,
red.
that's the type of team
Yes,
you want, truckers. That's the type of
that's
team you
right.
want around you on here for real, for real.
That's right.
Hey, Madam O,
Man.
I want to ask you, do you know anything about a mission to abandon the petrodollar?
And salute to you, C-Val.
Madam O, you hear
Miss
me?
okay, Madam O, you here?
Oh, that's Madam O.
Madam O, can you hear Roast?
She can't
She
hear.
probably got a
So
phone call or something.
somebody. Oh, okay, okay. Um, Hey, you know what? One thing that I seen that I definitely want to tell y'all about. Mm, mm.
What?
And I'm almost scared to tell y'all.
Tell it.
Cause when I heard it, it scared me to death. Yo, stop. What's that called? Sage. Stop saging your house.
Yeah.
Stop saging your house.
Yep.
And when I say I actually researched it. When I heard it, I researched it. Stop saging your house. Y'all ain't doing what y'all think that y'all supposed to be doing.
I can believe it.
Talk to us. Tell us about it. What we doing?
Man, listen. If people know Indians, right? Because I have a lot of Indians heritage that I haven't tapped into that I really need to indulge in and really tap into. And I'm gonna make that a goal of mine this year to tap into it
Mhm.
because the Indians use sage. What do Indians use sage for? Indians use sage to conjure up their ancestors, their dead ancestors, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We think we be saging our houses, and they say how to open up the doors, open up the windows to let the
Okay.
spirits out.
Yeah.
We letting spirits in at the same time. Yeah, did y'all know that?
Nope.
What's
If
wrong
you
with the
haven't,
ancestor part?
all our ancestors ain't good, Rose. You think every ancestor has passed away, had good intentions for their families, or
Okay, I
and
agree
you
with
don't.
that. But I'm saying if we got good ancestors that we know about and we calling their names, conjuring them up for what was the Indians' purposes of doing it? Because I know they weren't conjuring up to
But
bad people. So go ahead.
hold on. Also, the key point is, because when you move into a new house, and I'm guilty of it, when you move into a new house, just because a house is remodeled or if it ain't no freshly built house from the dirt, even from the dirt, you don't know who passed away on in that dirt on that land. You don't know what you conjuring up.
True.
Man, I'm telling you, don't take my word for it. Do a little advice. Don't do research, man.
Yeah.
Do some research, man. I'm telling you, when I was looking at that this week, it scared the crap out of me.
Mhm. I've heard that before, by different people, saying it's good
Mm,
in a sense and then it's not good, because of
mm-hmm,
that reason. So, I'm just like you say, I'm gonna do my research on it and see where it goes from there.
mm-hmm,
Because I have sage too,
mm-hmm,
but at one time I saged, and I'm sorry that I did because it was a lot of bad energy that went around for like maybe a week or so. It's just things was hitting
mm.
me like back to back to back. And I was wondering, what was really going on. And
My bad, y'all in the
I'm
back.
I'm talking with one a friend of mine, and when I said I saved, and I thought
Mm,
that would have, and she say, well, maybe that's the problem. She say, stop doing it, because she, just automatically went into a frenzy, like no, no, you shouldn't have done that. And I was like, well, why? Because I talk to people, and they say they sage all the time, and it's a good thing. But
But see, here's the
after
thing.
that,
I heard y'all talking about it being spiritual, right?
uh huh,
And here's the thing of what has
mm,
happened. Unfortunately, a trick was played generations ago, right? And so we don't know. Now
mm,
we're touching things that we don't quite understand. That was all a part of a plot and a ploy as
mm,
well. And so That's why, even though my name is Madame Oracle, I'm not a practitioner of anything. Um, God gives me discernment, and whatever God want me to know, He's gonna provide that opportunity for me to find that out. So I don't have to go looking. But what I know is once you start intentionally diving into a spiritual realm,
Right.
you
Mm.
cannot choose what comes through those realms that you open up.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
if
Yep.
you don't know what you're doing, if that isn't something that has been passed down and taught generation to generation, you could be doing wicked work and not even know it. And that's not just in
Hmm.
independent spiritual practices. That's also in Baptist churches and Catholic churches. It's spiritual and there's no
Hmm.
exemptions. So study to show yourself approved and always ask God to lead and discern and provide you with the discernment that you need, because that is true. And even about when you move onto a land, that goes for sure. Even if you do garage selling, you buy antiques, you don't know what's
True.
attached to that. The facts are that we just have not been
Let's go,
taught
Madam O.
correctly about spirituality. And that's because the war is good and
Mm-hmm.
evil.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And for God so
Madam
loved
O,
the
you gave
world,
me
you know that's how that happened. But what you say?
you just gave me goosebumps.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I say you gave me goosebumps because, man, when I say my mama used to be on it growing up, you better not borrow a damn pencil from anybody and bring it in her house.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's your mama understood.
Nobody called
Man,
Energy
it's
doesn't die, it just
crazy.
transfers. And energy is in everything.
in. That's right.
Speaking of
Mm-hmm.
energy and transfer, Madam, do you know anything about a movement or a mission to abandon the petrodollar?
To do what?
Abandon or get rid of the petrodollar. You know the petrodollar is right. Like when they do foreign trading or whatever, foreign countries, they are buying into what's called the yuan, right?
Yeah, the
To
so
get away
African
from the
countries,
petrodollar.
yeah, a lot of those countries over there in Africa and on that side of the world, they got together and they came up with their own banking system and currency. So yes, that is true.
Hmm.
What did they say in the word? Up will be down.
Exactly.
The world as we know it is over, y'all. We just it ain't touched you yet, maybe, or maybe it has, and it's so subtle you don't realize what's going on. But the world as we know it is over.
The world is over when you close your eyes.
No, I mean the world as we knew it, like what was normal, what was business practices, how things went. Just looking in our country, for instance, they're doing unconstitutional things because that don't exist. It's over.
Okay.
There is a new world. There's another era, and most people are just unaware.
Right.
Those old spiritual beings that have been battling God since the beginning of create from nothing. Humans, seeds, water, minerals. That's why they doing it. The people that are doing it are just being led by spirits, old spirits that have been attacking God's creations. Even the
Right.
very technology we using right now. It's a part of that agenda.
Right.
They've been cursed to be here with us, what God so loved, until God's return. So y'all don't think they ready to go? Y'all don't think they ready? They trying to force his
Hmm.
hand. But
Hmm.
because we have free will and we perish for lack of knowledge, he ain't coming. He's long suffering.
Right.
And everything that we are granting and permitting them to do is based off our complacency, y'all.
Oh, I'm listening, Madam O.
I was just trying to not be
Good
rude.
morning,
I was trying to
Big
pass the
Slump.
mic. What's up,
Oh,
bro?
nah. You keep talking.
Yeah, you
you
giving me some knowledge,
you keep
baby.
right on.
Yeah, you telling me something I didn't know.
Absolutely. Look into CERN. Thank God for Slump. He came to the St. Waters and he had us deep dive into it. So now you'll see where time is being played with because CERN is now into quantum physics, quantum science, and all of this and that.
Hmm. Wow.
Madam, I went to
Um,
that. Yeah. You would see what I be want to
Transhumanism.
talk about.
Yeah, transhumanism is a real thing. It don't matter how much people ignore it, how many people think it's silly or that ain't what they doing. It's a real thing and it's already being done. And they're not, the thing is, nobody's hiding it. It's not like it's a conspiracy. It's not being hidden. These people are very proud of their accomplishments. So it's as simple as to just search transhumanism and go see what they've done. It was even in the Epstein files, okay, that they had successfully completed transhumanism.
That's the cloning part.
Yeah, what is
That is
transhumanism?
when they take your person, your soul, your persona, your mind, who you are, your being, and it is transferred into an artificial being.
Wow, that's cloning.
It promotes forever healthy. You know, that's their fix to the world. Y'all got to go look at it and check it out. Trucker, there's a video from CERN. They allowed a podcaster to come to one of their like TED Talk seminars on transhumanism, and it's out there. I'll see if I can find the link again for you, but you should show it to your viewers because it's crazy. They brag on it. They brag on it. It's not a secret.
Hmm. Wow.
So when y'all be saying that ain't Gucci man, it very well might not be.
Huh.
Yeah.
Shit, y'all can't even hear me. Can somebody drop my Instagram in the chat, please, so Madam O can get it, so she can send me that information. You know, it's
Yeah.
crazy to me, Madam O, that the stuff that you talking about because I don't be wanting to look crazy. You know what I'm saying? When I'm saying certain
I'm
stuff,
batshit crazy. I'm
It ain't
batshit crazy. What I ain't so pretty trucker is stupid. You hear me? Life
man.
makes
Yeah,
you crazy.
I
This
don't
is crazy. We
certain.
are in crazy
Yeah,
times.
and, and you know, I just don't be wanting people to think, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this bitch, she be all over the place and she talking about some deep ass shit. Like, I keep saying to y'all, like, when we talking up here and we talking about certain stuff, do y'all research. And when you do your research, it's gonna scare the fuck out y'all.
And that's
yeah,
why
it ain't
most people
it,
don't. Go ahead,
it
Slump, get
ain't
in there.
it ain't no it ain't first and foremost, good morning to y'all ladies. Good morning
Good
to
morning.
Good
y'all.
morning.
Rose, good salute to you, killer. Uh
Salute, bro.
uh I've been trying to catch live PT because you definitely go into some things that need to be exposed and light need to be shown on. Um I'm gonna dive if you don't mind. I'm gonna run real quick through all the topics that y'all was talking about: petrodollar, transhumanism, all
Oh,
that.
go ahead. I'm
Uh,
about to go on mute.
Yeah, I want to hear
um,
this.
um, starting with spirituality and sage part. You got to think about it. All of this is about energy and energy usage, in physical and in spiritual. It's energy. You have uh the battle between good and evil. There are a lot of evil spirits and good spirits that guide you. However, it's all about energy. With sage, you're absolutely right. It's actually doing the opposite of what's being told to us as far as for our protection. Because us in our generation, we've been dumbed down to the extent of where we don't know how to properly use things, and that's intentional. You have, I don't know if y'all know or been through this, but y'all could be going through a regular day of life and you feel good, and all of a sudden you just feel drained and tired. That could
Yeah.
very well be because you got a monkey on your back, as the old folks like to say. And something is draining you energy wise. You got to think about that. A good example of the fact that spirits and those the realm of the unseen is real is the King Solomon story. So the King Solomon story is, of course, about a king who had it all and was given a ring from God that controlled the spirit realm. What ended up happening is because he sinned, which there was a plot from the devil to ensure that King Solomon sinned, which involved infidelity with a woman. It caused King Solomon to be exposed to spiritual attacks. As soon as God left his presence and that ring had no more functioning to it, he was being tormented by those demons on a regular basis, which caused King Solomon to construct witchcraft. That's where witchcraft comes from. Sorcery comes
Masons.
from. It comes from King Solomon coming up with his own way of controlling these demons minus that ring. Now, I'm a bag up. That ring that God gave him the power to control them. And as he had that ring, he constructed and summoned specific demons, asked them their name and what their purpose was. And he in the King Solomon story, it shows you what he was asking these demons and their names, etc. That's how he knew how to control them, because again, when he had that ring, he had the authorization and power and authority of them. Fast forward back until when King Solomon stepped out of grace with God. God left his side, didn't no longer protect him, and exposed him to those demons, which he had to come up with his own way from his notes that he acquired, how to control said demons. That again, that's the birth of sorcery and witchcraft. Now, with that being said, there is a way to be able to control what is not in your favor spiritually, not seen, and also seen of what you can see. Now, that's just a little insight on that. So, energy is all this is about, because you are a walking battery. The best way to explain it is you are a walking battery. And ultimately, when your battery has no more energy in it, you are passed on. But through your life of walking, you're going to have these things that are going to be sucking energy from you as if they're leeches. Do I know why? No, I don't. But I do know that it's energy based, basically. How do I know this? Because I see this in our society, and you guys can see it too. Maybe you're overlooking it. Here's an example. This goes into the petrodollar that Rose was asking about. So, Rose, the petrodollar right now is the United States' only control over the world. That makes the United States the strongest unit in the world. Not because they got the strongest military. I'm gonna dive back into it about the military complex and all of that, but the petrodollar is the reason why the United States is in the position it's in. And as y'all can see, that era is about to come to an end. Going into what Madam Mo stated. Well, before I go into what Madam Mo stated, let's back up. Basically, the United States, how we got into power, we basically lied to everybody. And this is plain and simple. We went to all of the nations and went and spoke to everybody and said, hey, look, if we're going to, in exchange for your gold, we're going to give you this petrodollar in exchange for it. Petrodollar is is the paper backed by the oil. I'm going into the gold and silver backed by the dollar where it was, how it was at first. The dollar was backed by gold and silver until 1930, 40, somewhere in there. And then it was switched over to where the dollar really wasn't backed by anything. But allegedly there's the oil which is the earth's blood oil that is also a part of this petrodollar shit. Now, with what's going on now, the United States know that they're about to lose control going into what Madam O said about the other nations. They created the BRICS nation, which stands for Brazil, Russia, India, China, and Saudi Arabia. That's the acronyms. However, they started it. Those nations started it, and there are other nations that fell in line with the BRICS nation. Now, with that being said, that's the result of all of the nations figuring out the United States swindled and bullied us. They took all of our gold in exchange for this dollar, which the dollar back when it was worth something was considered notes. They're not notes now. They are Federal Reserve instruments. The Federal Reserve instruments is controlled by the 13 bloodlines, the Federal Reserve banking system, which is considered a company. The United States is considered a company now, not a republic. I'm saying all of this all at once, but you'll understand when I land the plane. Notes was backed by gold and silver, etc. The Federal Treasury notes is backed by energy, backed by labor, slavery. Thus, the system that we're in right now. Being that the United States know that era is about to come to an end, what is being done is being postponed, and we're buying as much time as possible to attempt to hop into another timeline where instead of the dollar, instead of physical gold, silver right now, etc., any of that being in play, they are attempting to switch the power over to crypto, which is digital. Here's why they wanted to go that route. Because at some point, let's say everybody agree, yeah, crypto is good and all currency and in exchange of goods and services are exchanged in crypto. At some point, digital shit can be hacked. What that means is at some point, if everybody in the world is exchanging in digital money, that means somebody at some point can literally push a button and the whole system shuts down. What is that? A form of control. It's all about control with the elite of the world. They want to be able to control everything.
Yep.
They tell us that we are going to not own nothing and be happy about it at some point. Well, that's the only route where that statement will eventually become true. Let me know if I've lost anybody.
You on point.
No, you ain't lose nobody. Can I say
Nah,
one
keep
thing?
going.
I just want to say one thing real quick. And it's crazy that you broke it down like that. Because at the end of the day, they can't stop that Bible. What it say in that Bible.
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. You went in and out.
Trucker, you breaking up.
Ain't nothing that they can do to. Hold on, let me fix my audio real quick. God damn.
And this happens
Hold
whenever
on.
you have these kind of conversations, though, too.
Exactly. All the time.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
She said
While
the
we,
Bible is
I want to do a
foretold that it's
shameless
gonna
plug
come
right
true
quick, Rose.
regardless.
Let me do a shameless plug while she getting her mic together. Y'all got to come to the
I
Slump No Show
swear.
once a week,
I
okay?
swear.
Once a week, Slump does this, y'all. He's teaching, okay? It's called the Slump No Show, okay?
I'll be
Drop
there.
it in the link, somebody. Drop it down in the
Yeah,
chat.
jump to the link.
Cause I definitely come over there. Cause
And I
I
ain't been
definitely need
seeing
to
the
hear this. What
notifications.
I
I've
had
been subbed
said.
to Slump.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yo, he does it in the Sonya quarters. He brought it to my platform. Ain't that a blessing? He
Oh, okay.
blessed our
Yeah, we hear you,
game.
Pretty Trucker.
He blessed our game. Once a
Y'all can
week
hear
is
me?
his word. Yeah, I'm going over
Yeah,
there
we
now.
hear you.
Okay, somebody drop slump drop where we need to go to hear his show. Cause I need to be over there to hear that. Cause I'm
Me too.
definitely intrigued by him and Madam O. Cause baby, this is
Yeah.
stuff I be on. What I was saying was one thing for sure, no matter what, they can't stop what that Bible is foretelling. Okay, they can't stop it. It says in the Bible
Right.
that money will be blowing up and down the street like it's nothing. That's why they're trying to change it to crypto.
Huh.
That happened, Pretty Trucker. That happened in Venezuela 3 years ago. That
Crazy.
happened in Venezuela
Wow.
before we went over there. Trump went over there and did what he did, kidnapping the president and all that from over there. That happened. Their economy collapsed over there. Literally 2 years before this happened, their money was in the streets. You
Mm.
can literally Google it. It's an article that's out that came out when their economy crashed. Their money, dollar bills, was all in the street like toilet paper. That's literally how it happened.
So when it's
Man,
like
listen.
that, what the money is no more good, it's useless.
Useless.
It's useless.
Their money over there is useless. They
Mm.
literally were throwing it in the streets, laying in the streets as if it was paper, literally trash. It is crazy.
Okay,
That's
let
how
me
it
ask you
works.
this, Slump. Now, am I correct with saying that our money value dropped a couple years ago also? Our
Our,
value of a dollar?
you are correct, and it drops and it fluctuates every day. But your dollar that you have in your pocket, the $5, is not worth the full dollar, the full $5. Over here in our economy in the United States, yeah, it is. But overseas,
But
it ain't worth shit. And really, to be honest with you, it's not worth what it used to be. Look at the grocery store. You have to pay more for less now.
Yeah.
let's talk about it. I'm about to go back on mute and let Big Slump break it down for us. Yeah, I'm about to go on mute. It's something else that I wanted to tap into you and you and Madam O and ask y'all about, but I'm gonna wait till you finish. I'm back on mute.
So, first and foremost, I want to get answer Rose question. Rose, with I know you've been sub since we day one. We day one, homies. But I don't know if you
Yeah.
noticed. This is my third page.
Okay.
YouTube, whenever I discuss certain things, um, I get fucked with by YouTube. It ain't nobody striking my page. It's YouTube actually fucking with me. I finally
Mhm.
maneuvered and made my way to where I'm at now. Um, which I'm starting now to understand there's certain keywords that I can't say and can't use. Back in the day we didn't know that. We know that now
Mhm.
though. And I'm moving accordingly. And my sister, but thanks to my sister, Madam, she's allowed me to use her platform to do so. So I'm gonna just keep it like that. However,
Gotcha.
getting back to um the dollar. No, let's go into transhumanism because I ain't talk about that. So it's multiple forms of transhumanism, y'all. Um, the clones is one of them. They've been doing that since the 60s. We just not seeing it. Uh People just like she Miss like Madam just stated, Gucci Mane, another figure, Jim Carrey. Um and I want y'all to notice something about Jim Carrey. Notice that I want to say maybe 2 years ago it started, 3 years ago maybe it started, where Jim Carrey was actually coming out with it, with the Illuminati and all of that, joking about the Illuminati and their rituals and all that stuff that they do to uh, gain momentum and fame and maintain their fame and their status and this and that and the other. There's one thing Jim Carrey did say a year ago. He said, "If I'm retiring, you're not gonna see me no more. But if you do see me, if I don't have a beard, it's not me.
Wow.
You can catch that. I'll be damned. The next time we saw Jim Carrey, he was shaved clean, had a baby face, shaved clean. Pay attention to that.
They
I
shut
don't
him
know if
up.
it was I don't know if it was him uh at the Oscars just recently, but he just recently popped back out over a year and he don't have no facial hair. He don't.
Wow.
That's just something to look into, y'all. Um
We was
Now,
actually just talking about that not too long ago, Big Slump, about that being not being Jim Carrey.
Yep.
yeah.
Because the
Um
last time I heard from him, he was talking about how to tap into your peace and what time of the day to wake up and all that good stuff. Yeah, he ain't talking about none of that no more. Okay, go ahead.
Hmm.
mhm. Something else I would like for y'all to research and look into is people that have been here for a long time. And certain people that's been here longer than you think. Here's an
Uh-huh.
example. Here's an example. They put a side by side picture of Obama next to uh uh what's the Egyptian King Imhotep or
Yeah,
King
I
it's
saw that.
yeah. They put a side by side picture and it looked just like Obama back in the day. The Egyptian sculpture face looked like Obama. That's that's one thing. They do the same thing with Michael Jackson. You got his face side by side with a Egyptian sculpture and it looked just like him minus the nose. Which is funny if you think about it, because Michael Jackson got a nose job.
Yep.
But that sculpture face looked just like him. They even went as far back to um what is what is his name? Not Jack Nicholson, the dude that played in what's his name? He played Ghost Rider. Uh what is his name? Damn.
Oh,
He
I
played in
know who
Ghost
you
Rider and Double
call
Take,
his name.
but I can't remember his
Nicholson.
name.
Is his last name Nicholson?
Nicholas Cage.
Not
Yeah,
You talking
Jack
about
Nicholas
Nicholas
Nicholson.
Cage.
Cage?
Nicholas
Nicholas
Cage.
Cage.
Yeah,
Yep.
Nicholas Cage. That's him.
Nicolas Cage. Yep.
They found a picture from back in the Western days of a dude that looked just like Jack Nicholson's face. Like literally, I mean, they got pictures of these folks from back then. Now,
Okay, so hold
pe-
on. One point. Bro, think about Nicolas Cage. What movie did he play in about those faces?
that
One of
double
my
take.
favorite
Yeah,
movies.
double
Face
take.
off.
Face Off.
Face
Face Off.
off.
That was
Yeah,
one of
face
my
off. Face
favorite
off, not
movies.
double take. Yeah, yeah, face off. Yeah, that's the movie I was trying to refer to. Face off. Yeah, but see, that's just research those things. I'm only pointing out things that make you think. That's it. Now with the transhumanism, you got y'all know that they got the robots now where you can buy a physical humanoid robot. It costs anywhere between 20 grand and 50 grand that you could program to do your chores in your house. Have y'all
Now,
seen
who
that?
showed that some years
And
ago?
if you have a Tesla, they can actually go pick your kids up from school.
Uh, what movie showed us that some years ago?
Well, iRobot,
Pick
Exactly.
one.
yeah,
Pick one.
yeah.
But
That's what
iRobot
they
was
look
the
like
biggest
too.
one.
Right.
That's what they look like too. Pretty truck. They look just like them. The robots now that they are selling for 20K look just like them. They're made just like them. They actually are. They can actually you can actually program them to do your chores in your house. That's scary as fuck.
Right. So listen, not to interrupt you. They put all of this in the movies for us to watch. And they do it years before they decide this is what we finna put out. So I gather the movie is to let us see, and those of us that's gonna take to it, and oh yeah, if something like that ever happens, I'ma get one. But then you have others like, oh hell no, such as me, I don't want it. So do you think that's to bait us in?
It's to get
It's
you.
a
We
duck.
grant permission.
Mm-hmm.
We grant
And it's a
permission. They have to tell us. Go ahead, bro.
yeah. No,
Wow.
no. You go ahead. You go ahead. Yeah, you saying what I was finna say.
Yeah, they have to tell us. It's so written. God, all they have to tell us. So they found a way to tell us. They created an entertainment system, an entertainment network, and it's there.
Hollywood.
Hollywood, y'all. It's nothing good about it. It's all a
Right.
trick. It's all
Mhm.
a trick. It was created to destroy us,
Okay,
and it's
And
so
they
they
doing it
tell us, they telling us. Okay,
because we all
so
have free will. So if we don't reject it, if
bam.
when it come out we don't reject it, then guess what? We gave them permission because God gives us free will and he doesn't permit anybody to take our free will from us. That's like even with spirituality and voodoo. If you don't give up your free will, it won't work on you. You have to give up your free will. The thing is, I don't know if most people realize when they're giving up their free will.
That's bullseye emoji right there. People don't
and we
realize when they doing it. Go ahead.
I say we don't realize sometime when we giving up our free will. But I guess that's where it comes in where they say like you pray on a daily and throughout the day, for the Lord to give you the discernment of knowing,
Mm-hmm.
should I accept
Mm-hmm.
this or should I not? But then another question, since we know all of these things or we are learning, what's the end result? What can we do as a whole,
I'm gonna
I guess?
get. I'm gonna give you what. I'm gonna give you where to start. The start is to gain the understanding. You have to want to understand and want to know. Now,
Uh-huh.
once you know, you are held accountable for it. If you don't know, okay, that's cool, but you got to want to know first for you to be able to understand. Once you understand, then you are held accountable. It's like when you're taking the test. You're in the
Mm-hmm.
first grade. You don't know how to add or subtract. Well, they teach you that in the first grade. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Once you're taught 1 plus 1 equals 2, you given a test to see if you know that and retain that. If you get it wrong, you got that question wrong. But if you get it right, you move on to the next thing. That's the best way to understand it. And
Mm-hmm.
the fight in this is to maintain that and to continuously stay in the knowing. That way you don't go off track to where you are vulnerable to whatever is out there. But it starts with knowing. Once you know, it's up to you at that point to stay out of the way, stay on the right path, because that's all it is. You don't know right now. You got excuse me. At seeking ye shall find. All you have to do is ask God for discernment, just like you said, PT, and He gonna show you. But He's not gonna show you if you're not genuinely wanting to know, neither. But if you genuinely want to know, He'll expose it to you. All of a sudden, you'll be sitting. You might not know it's bad to do this or do that, and you'll be sitting there, and right before you do this or that, you might have a feeling come over you, or He might even speak to you. You might have that voice in the back of your head say, "Nah, don't do that." That is Him and your discernment to not do whatever it is. Then you're supposed to move on from that. But if you move forward in that, you're not going to hear that voice no more.
Right.
Ask King Solomon about it. I'm just saying, that's how it goes. It's the same for everybody. Now, multiple facets of
Y'all can't even
transhumanism.
hear me. Can
Uh-oh.
I slow you down real quick, Big Slump? Y'all
Yes,
couldn't hear me
ma'am.
because
Go
I
ahead.
had my earpiece on mute. Listen, when I say when you broke that King Solomon down like that, man, man, if that wasn't I needed to hear that. I needed to be reminded of that. I really needed to be reminded of that today. I always say when I hear something, certain things is because I needed to be reminded of that right there.
Exactly.
Yeah. And it's multiple stories that we done heard. It's not just King Solomon. You got Job. Job had
Don't I always talk to y'all about Joe?
You sure
I
do.
Job
always
had it
that's
all.
I always talk about Joe. Let me say this real quick, Slum, before you continue on. I think, one of our problems as human beings is we choose to pray when things are bad. We don't pray, people don't pray all the time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They don't pray when things are good too. We just pray when we feel like we need God.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
you have to learn that you have to pray every day when things are good or when things are bad. Stop thinking that God gonna answer your prayers just because you prayed. That's ain't how it work. I always tell y'all, and you gotta reference it almost to being at a restaurant and you sitting down and you eat, you waiting on a meal to come, and you wondering why everybody around you getting a meal before you is just like prayers. Just because you see this person over here getting blessed, don't mean that it's your turn to get blessed.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
mean that it's your turn for your prayers to be answered. It's not your turn. And then everybody keep on thinking that when you pray, that when you pray for something, it's gonna come easy. You have to put in that work.
That's right.
Exactly. Faith
Because
Job
without
went through
faith
what he
without
went
works is
through,
works.
but
dead.
he never exactly. And Job went through what he went through, but he kept faith in God. He knew that if he kept faith in God, that he knew that God had his back. He knew that he had his back. He went through, he lost everything. I'm talking about his children. Use his wife against him. She told him to curse God and die. How a
Mm-hmm.
person you
Mm-hmm.
love tell you that?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly.
Mm.
Go ahead. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, these are the examples that we have. We really don't have no excuse. You know, once have you the stories that we've heard from people being everything from prostitutes to murderers to changing over to the correct frequency, you see at some point that they feel ashamed because they've done so they now have the understanding to know how out of line or off track they were.
Mm-hmm.
However, once you gather your senses to know that, okay, I'm good now, I have that opportunity, I'm still living to be able to correct things and make things right. You just got to do that. It's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing that I tell people. with the little things it comes to us and our people, and I'm talking about us black people, brown people, etc. We know that the world is set against us for a reason. And we know we have the hardest time out of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to make sure that, hey, look, let's start with the little habits that we have, starting with money. Instead of going to get this, go put this up. Instead of buying this amount of shit, let's start with buying just this amount of shit and saving the remainder of what we would have spent. That's exactly where I feel I'm obligated to speak to people about. Uh Example, yesterday on my show I was talking about the insurance policies. Index universal life insurance policy that you can use as an option.
Hold on, Big Slump. Hold on. When I said I need you and Madam O to come and join me sometime, some mornings, and break it down, man, we've been over here talking about this stuff.
I
Hey, we
know
Exactly.
don't
it.
have a problem with
I know it.
collabing, baby. We don't have a problem with collabing at all. We've been over there talking about this for 4 years.
Yeah. And
Man,
I
listen,
told
we
Madam
can
O
talk on the
PT.
back end and we can set up, huh?
I told
Slump
Madam
sent me
O
here.
I told Madam O about the last live when you was talking about the babies with the 3 DNA chromosomes, and when you was covering
Mm-hmm.
how people was getting the offers for the land for the data center.
Yep.
Miss
Guess what?
PT asked Madam O how close she is about that data center stuff.
Less than 2 miles.
Hmm.
A
That's
month ago,
crazy.
I have a homestead. I have
Mm.
3 acres of land. I'm growing a homestead. Um, all of my neighbors are farm. I live on farmland. I'm in a rural area outside of the city. We're in a little small town. And one day, about a month ago, maybe, I'm scrolling on Facebook and I see something about a data center coming by us. And then exactly the very next day, our governor Landry, he's a piece of crap, but he announced that in the 2025 legislative session, the last one, he had snuck in what's called the Fast Site program, and it's a
Mm.
taxpayer funded program that prepares areas to attract people from the companies within those industries, basically making
Hmm.
Louisiana a waste site. Um,
Mm.
and so with this fast site program, if a company comes and says, okay, we'll do it, he guarantees them a streamlined process where within 6 to 9 months, their centers are up and running. Exactly 1 week later, they started building. My
Hmm.
neighbors didn't know nothing about it. It's almost, I think it's right at 700 acres
Mm. 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 Mm.
of a
That's crazy.
natural gas powered metadata center.
She's so
I
close
was
she can
live
go.
one
She
day in
can
my
go.
office.
Yeah.
My husband made me get up. He was like, get up, come on. I'm like, what? I'm live. He was like, right, bring your phone and come on. And he drove down there so I could show them where they building it. It's less
That's
than 5 miles from my
crazy.
home.
That's crazy.
And everything around it is horses, cattle, farm, farmland, vegetation, everything around it.
Man, y'all got me. I got goddamn goosebumps messing around with y'all. I swear I do. Because,
PT, watch this. Watch this though. Watch this though, PT.
mm,
This is a question you asked on your live.
mm,
Madam, tell Miss PT what's the bad part about it.
Shit, which part? Um, which part? Literally, which part?
Then how it affects the environment.
Oh yeah, so it's gonna push nitrogen oxide in the ground.
wow.
It's gonna poison our soil and our water.
Now, y'all answer this for me. Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm tripping, right? Have
Hmm.
y'all tasted any water like from the fountains in your houses?
Yeah.
How it tastes?
I'm finna say something. Y'all gonna be like, what? But I'm an 80s baby who still drink ice water every day. I get some ice and turn the water on the faucet and pour me some water. Hell, I don't know where the water in the bottle's coming from either. But we do have our own, our own little system on our property. Like we're not with the city, so
So you have a
everything.
filter system and everything. So you basically set up how my daddy them set up because they upstate, but they on their own system. Like they actually dug their own well to their own water and filter that water out themselves.
All right,
But
but
for
this is
those
what my
people,
government did to us, pretty trucker. Guess what? Guess what? The governor of Louisiana, oh Landry, we love him. So I got less than 5 miles one way. We got the data center, right? Less than
mhm,
5 miles the exact opposite way. We got the airport, or the military. It's a closed military base, but it's private owned. So right now they are one of the biggest ICE detention centers in America, and they will also
wow,
be trying to build a youth concentration camp. Now you go about 20 miles the other way, and they want carbon capture and sequestering. They're
what
putting a
in the
plant there.
hell?
So, with the carbon being captured and sequestered under our grounds, even if you have your own well, it,
It's
it may
gonna
seep.
infiltrate it.
Correct.
That's craziness. Y'all see what I'm talking about? That's craziness to me. Man, y'all better wake the hell up. And I'm gonna keep on saying, I'm gonna keep on drilling it into your head. Do research, man. These people ain't playing. You know what I came across yesterday? For those people that live in Texas, first of all, let me say this real quick about the water. The water tastes like per chlorine. If you taste the water in Texas, it tastes like chlorine. Why?
Texas always had hard water. Every time I lived there, I hated the
That
water.
water is terrible. I'm talking
Hey,
about it's so bad that when we fill our ice trays, we fill it with bottled water because it's that bad. When I cook with bottled water because it's that bad. It's
yeah, because
crazy.
they up the dosage on that chlorine.
I know I wasn't tripping. I'm talking about when you turn the faucet on, you before you even stick your hand or stick a cup, you can smell it. You can
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm
literally
gonna tell you
smell it.
this. I'm gonna tell you this. In my refrigerator, I got the water on the refrigerator. Uh, my filter that I have built into my refrigerator, I had to get
Mm,
it nigger rig basically to where the filter is actually by itself
mm.
because I noticed that it started catching more than it should be catching, which is a good thing. But the filtration system used to be in the refrigerator to where it gets into the ice. So I had to build that filter, a separate compartment in my wall and concrete around it with a door to be able to assess it to where it could filtrate all that out and it's not being frozen in the ice. That's how bad Texas water is. I know
That's
Rose can
crazy.
co-sign that. I know Rose can co-sign that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I was not tripping. This is another thing that did y'all know that in Texas, hmm, I'm not gonna say the name of this place. I'm just gonna describe this place to you. Do you know that in Texas they have acres and acres of land with decomposing bodies that people donate
Oh,
their bodies to this land?
Oh,
Okay, they're donating
uh,
their bodies where they're doing research. Should I not talk about
finger,
that?
finger in the air, teacher. I know where that
Yeah.
is. Madam, remember we had this live, I
Yeah.
want to say about a year and a half, 2 years ago? I know where that is. It's down south. It's on the other side of
Yep.
Ennis. It's on the other
Yep.
side of Ennis. And actually, we find out about that because right outside of that facility that you're referring to, which, like I said, yesterday when I was talking about the policies, I started out by saying, "Hey, we need to make sure that our peoples is took care of, so we won't have to donate our people's body to science." It's crazy
Literally
how this is
just said it
going
yesterday.
along.
Yeah.
Literally yesterday. But that facility you talking about, outside of that facility, um, rewind back a couple of years ago, when people start figuring shit out and shit was going wrong. One of the things that we were finding out is that there are big ass caskets, look like big Tupperwares, where they had put over there in Puerto Rico and start stockpiling those caskets. You could put three bodies in one of those things. Outside of that said
Hmm.
facility, outside of that said facility is straight land with trees, and then off in the midst of that is just straight dirt for like acres. If you go up onto it, you will see it look like ice trays in the ground.
Hmm.
Allegedly, whenever there's a catastrophe or whatever, though they're going to be using those caskets to put our bodies into and the ground there. That's putting two and two together. We came across that about a good 2 years ago. Notice
See.
when people put these things out there, they disappear. It was a white man that rode up on it, but it's literally on the other side of Ennis. I know exactly where it's
and
right before you get to
and
Madisonville.
and I imagine the catastrophe is a planned event with a certain date on it. Because
Yes,
why would they
sir.
build it just in case?
Yes, sir. It ain't no such thing.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right.
Doomsday.
Man, listen. When I seen that yesterday, I said, "Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Why God do I keep on running into things like this that a regular person who is not awake wouldn't wouldn't think twice about what they're saying. They'll think it's fake and they'll keep moving past it. I checked it in the AI. One thing let me on my ass about is checking stuff and putting stuff in the AI system to make sure that it's not fake.
Look,
To make
let me
sure
tell
that what
you.
I'm saying is correct.
Yes, and here's what I'm gonna tell you. Right now, we good with that. Right now you can use GPT, Gemini, and Alexa, and all the you can. It's okay because you're in between the time of AI being you. Well, AI is not sentient right now. Once AI goes
Mhm.
sentient, you ain't gonna be able to ask it anything, and
Nothing.
it's not gonna tell
Hmm.
you the truth because once it's
Hmm.
sentient, that's when you got the AI thinking for itself.
Hmm.
That ain't what it is. You got spirituality involved in this too. And we all know once AI gets sentient, we all know what time it is then.
Hmm.
But right now, you good. We good because you can get the answer that you want out of it. You can get the answer that you want about this and that. There's certain things that you can't get the answer out of, but still, we in that gray area. But I'm telling you, it's gonna be a
This
rude
is what
awakening. Go ahead.
this you what when it comes to the AI system, it's still technology. I'll never trust technology because technology is man made and it will definitely always have its defaults. Man,
Ex-
y'all
Exactly.
y'all don't scare me this
Exactly.
morning because we all been talking about the same exact things. Um,
Let me add this to Miss PT. Let me add this to
mm,
it. Remember, I said there's different forms of transhumanism. They have
mm-hmm.
this thing. They have what they call sleeves. Have y'all heard about that?
What do you
Sleeves
call
are
it? Fleas?
sleeves, like Sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Those are literal cell created bodies. They are literally bodies that they have constructed via cell stimulation from electricity. Basically, what they do, they take a single cell. They could take a single cell from your body, put it up under a microscope, and electric shock it to make the cell reproduce quickly. I'm pretty sure they have something else in place that would do this quicker. However, when it first came out, they would electric shock the cell so it can multiply and continue to multiply. And they have constructed a full human body, soulless body, to where they could transfer your consciousness into that body.
Hmm.
When they transfer your consciousness into that body, allegedly you are still you with your memories and all that good stuff,
Yep.
just inside that
Mm-hmm.
sleeve.
Yep. I seen that.
In my mind, I don't think so because I've seen movies. What's that movie called? The Lazarus Effect. Have you
I didn't
seen
see
that?
that one. I ain't seen that.
Okay. Basically, a lady dies and they bring her back. When they bring her back, she ain't the same. It's most.
They do. Is that the movie? They do the dog first, and they have to put the dog down or something because the dog started attacking people, and then the lady is like a little group of young scientists. I might be
I,
thinking about a different movie, but that's how
it's
that one
different
had went.
movies. I don't no, it's not that movie, but it's different movies that got the same storyline, the same punchline in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's multiple of them, but the Lazarus
Hmm.
Fix is one of them. I know for
Mm.
sure. And people thinking they done brought her back to life, and then all of a sudden she started changing, and she ain't. Uh. I'm
Hmm.
not so certain yet. I'm for sure that it's a way to do it. We got to start paying attention to people like Orlando Brown, though.
Hmm.
That's what it. That's what it. Let me know. Orlando Brown, we
Mm-hmm.
thinking he crazy as fuck walking around here. Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
got his screws loose because he went through a different type of childhood. That's being exposed now. However, I don't think he lying about. We'll sit
Everybody
there,
thought he was
motherfucker.
crazy the way he was saying what was happening to him. What
Yeah,
happened to him?
and
Mm-hmm.
then he calling other people names. You be like, uh, yeah, you see Jamie Foxx up there? No, that's Whitney Houston. Remember he was doing
Hmm.
that?
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
came out with it. It's it came out recent, fairly recent. I want to say maybe 3-4 months ago, where he was
Mm.
being interviewed and he was like, "We done." First of all, he said "we," but again, he was like, "We done figured out how to switch souls out of bodies on
Hmm.
some get out shit."
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Alien Earth. Catwalk. My brother kept telling me to watch that. And I tried to watch it right after Slump and them taught me, showed me the I couldn't watch it. I couldn't get through episode one. I couldn't get through episode
Hmm.
one. My brother and
Hmm.
my mother
Hmm.
loved the series and had no clue about actual transhumanism.
Hmm.
Yep, why do you think? They done Elon Musk, for example. They done successfully implanted the first chip in the brain into a human to where he can literally move his extremities because I believe his extremities is gone, his arm is gone, or something like that, or something, or he can't move it all. It's one or the other. But he can control everything with his mind and actually move things with his mind.
Big Red Diva asking for the link, Trucker and Rose.
Okay. All right. Um,
It's wild. I'm telling you,
I got it. I got it.
all right.
it's definitely a
Um,
lot of it's definitely a lot of weird shit going on that we got to pay attention to. Because
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
about 4 years ago, they said they successfully were able to have create augmented womb, I guess you would call it, but they were able to grow a fetus inside without a outside of a human mother.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. They've been trying to do that for a long time.
Oh, they doing it now.
I think, you
yeah,
know, I kind of think that they was doing it like I be jumping down some holes. And,
y-
certain stuff. I feel like every time I be speaking on certain stuff start happening. So certain stuff I don't be trying to touch, but I think they've been doing it for a real long time, and a lot of them kids that we seen growing up on them TVs, that's where they came from.
there you go. You ain't by yourself.
I'm so proud of
Hmm.
you,
You
trucker.
you you ain't by yourself. You is not
Man,
by
when I say
yourself.
I've been, mama, listen, when we was growing up, we wasn't running the streets. Like whatever I chose to do far as running the streets was definitely, after the fact of, my mom trying to raise us to have some common sense. We did a lot of reading, and I hung around a lot of older people who definitely encouraged me to tap in to reading and tap into doing research. My mom, even when we read scriptures in the Bible, she showed us how to research that scripture so that you understood that scripture. That's how we grew up. Um, one thing I want to ask, if we could get off the subject for a minute, I want to ask Madam O and Big Slump something because I know I ain't tripping, right?
All right, what it is?
Hmm. I know who I am and I know why I'm here. I'm not on YouTube for no reason. I know that spiritually, I'm definitely one of those ones, and
Oh man, hold on. Slump drop. Let me see if
hold
I
on.
can hear you again.
Okay, hold on. There you go, Big Red
Nope.
Diva. Slump, where you
Okay,
at,
I'm back.
Slump? I wanted Slump to be up here for this. I don't know what happened. It seemed like every time we uh be trying to tap into something like this, people start dropping off or something happened because there's a couple times when y'all was talking I couldn't hear. Well, let me say this to you, Madam O.
Now I'm gonna have to come back up because I
I,
can't
I,
hear.
I she can't hear me. Go
She
ahead,
say
drop
she
down, and
can.
come back. Yeah, okay, she can drop down, come back. I hate when that start happening when
That's what happened. He had
uh
just started getting good, and I was kicked
y'all
out.
can see. See what I'm talking about?
Can y'all hear me?
Hold on, there she go.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Hold on.
Okay, what were you
Okay.
Hello.
asking, trucker?
Okay. So like I've been there, right? We have Masons in our family. We have people that deal with that other side for sure. We've been told this from outsiders and insiders. We know not to step in that other realm and play with that other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was one time that me and my sister had the exact same dream of a certain evil person on the same day, everything. Like literally the same day. And that wasn't the first time that happened. Like I remember one time, me and my kids had went over to stay the night at her house, and I had woke up that morning. I told her, I said, it's crazy. I had a crazy dream. I said, I heard And when I looked out the window, I heard an old lady scream. I'm talking about it was like the craziest gut wrenching scream you can hear. She said that wasn't no dream, bitch. She said I was up all damn night. She said that shit was real. I said what?
Wow.
She said that was real. She said because I was up.
Wow.
That's why I say, man, when it comes to this YouTube shit, I don't be having time to be dealing with that other side with the messiness and stuff. Because I'm really tapped into the other side and I really be tapped into my peace and to things that matter.
Right.
That's why I've been here 4 years
So I
and
wanted
my
to get
channel
you.
is I be in my own lane. Every now and then I turn my frequency low or something like that and I go
Mm-hmm,
entertain it. I do because hey, polarity. You gotta
mm-hmm,
have some sort of balance, okay? But
mm-hmm,
Exactly.
for the most part, this is what we do. This is what we do.
mm-hmm,
Roast to tell you that this is what we do. I'm an avid researcher. Over there on my channel, I say my team is research and development. And there isn't anything
mm-hmm,
that we don't discuss. There isn't any road we don't travel down. And I shouldn't have said that talking about Masons. I am not an Eastern Star. But it's nothing that we won't look into and talk about. Nothing.
mm-hmm.
Good morning.
What's going on, boss lady?
Good
Hey, boss
morning.
lady.
I hope everyone's
Hey,
having a
boss lady.
productive day. Good morning.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Pretty sure
ma'am.
I just came to tap in a little bit. I'm gonna let y'all finish, and then I wanna tell you something about a dream I had the other day.
Okay. So
You got
what
to
do you
know that
think?
there are a lot of people that you know in your life and on this YouTube
Mm,
that you just encounter and you may never encounter them. They could just be watching you. But pretty trucker, when you have a light spirit,
mm-hmm,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't just attract the blind looking for light, you know?
hmm,
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
so a
mm,
lot of
mm, mm,
ways
mm,
that they
mm,
will come to try and get to you is in your sleep.
hmm, hmm.
Right.
So
And
that's
you know
why
what's
it's important
craziness? You
to
know what's
pray before
crazy
you
that
go
you
to
said
bed.
that?
What's up?
Yes, yes, ma'am. And you know it's crazy that you said that because my youngest daughter is like I've been just praying to God to give me some discernment to help her because she's tapped in at a younger age. Well, I wouldn't say a younger age than I was, but she's more wiser because she's been around me and my sister. So she's more wiser and she knows exactly what's going on. Like she'll call me and told me about dreams and broke stuff down to me that opened my eyes like, wow. Like
Hmm.
it's just
And
crazy, man.
we are all God's children. All every soul created by God, in goodness, we're all it's already in us. But most people are afraid. It's easier to just believe what you're taught. It's safer
Hmm.
there, right?
Talk about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
Yeah.
realize the amount of damage that they're doing by just being led by the teacher, the preacher, the neighbor, the mama, the daddy, because you don't know what those people. I listen. My grandmother used to say one thing that has stuck with me. She said you can always spot the demon in everybody else, but the people you love.
Hmm.
Yep.
There you
Hmm.
go.
Some of
Hmm.
our people just ain't right,
Hmm.
and they have proximity to you. And so that even
Hmm.
even when you're young, children, they why do you think you have so many people who will encourage children to do the most god awful things instead of protecting their innocence? You got to
Hmm.
know that for every corner is a flip side, and you can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of evil unless you get rid of good. So
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
ignoring it and acting like it doesn't exist ain't gonna help. You have like
Hmm.
Solomon call those demons by name. Unless you can identify the name and learn the names of the demons that come against you and your family, you cannot battle them. You got to
Hmm.
learn them demons by name so that you have the power because God gave us that. God gave us that authority and that power to cast them out. But you got to know them by name. So it's a lot of things that has been done over generations to keep us from understanding what's going on around us and how to combat spiritually.
Hmm. So let me
Dang.
ask you this, right? Would you say that, and when you have a dream and you remember that dream, it's a warning, it's a message for you?
It could
Yeah.
be, or it could be sleep manipulation. Again, you wake up and ask God. Anything you
Hmm.
wondering about, fast and ask God to reveal it to you. Prepare you. Before you ask for anything, ask Him to prepare you for whatever His will is. And you pray that His will aligns with your request
Hmm.
and
And
ask Him to reveal
so
it.
let me. I just want to say. I want to say something to you about this other dream I had real quick, and then I'm gonna let Boss Lady get in here, where what her dream was. So it was another dream that I had that I don't know who house I was at. I know I had went over there to visit, and I know when I stepped in that house that I felt like it was a demon in that house, and I'm talking about this was a strong, big demon, and it's almost like me and the demon was communicating without nobody else seeing him, without me having to say a word out in the open, but he wasn't about to deal with me. And he felt like I was too strong for him. In the dream, this demon literally picked me up and put me outside and locked the door.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like sleep manipulation. So it sounds like, Trucker, you have entities that are actively um either sending or coming to you by
Hmm.
way of your dreams. And if he picked you up and put you out, they may not be coming for you. They may be coming for someone around you and trying
Hmm.
to go through you.
Hmm.
Ooh, girl. Mm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Did you get it?
Hmm. I know exactly what she. I know exactly who she talking about.
I
and
don't.
and since and since that person's been gone away from me, I haven't had none of them problems.
I don't care
Wow.
who it is and how much you love them, keep them from around you.
Hmm. And you know
Because
what's crazy?
warnings comes
Because
before
people have been,
destruction.
man, people
Exactly.
been telling me about that same exact person. And when I say I love her to death, I love her to death. Where I
Don't
would
say
give
that.
any,
Stop saying it. Stop.
what
Stop saying it. Don't say
it's,
that no more. Don't
uh,
say that no more. Don't say that no more.
mm, it's a
You hear
family
me?
member, man. It's a
I
It's on
family
the
member,
don't
and it's
property.
you
a
don't
close one.
you don't understand what you just spoke over your life about somebody
Mm-mm-mm.
that you just said is the reason why you being attacked.
Mm-mm.
Well, she's not gonna be held accountable for it because she didn't know. Now you know. If you
Now you
speak
know.
it anymore, then it's gonna come to pass. The word, your tongue is powerful. So whatever you speak, it shall come to pass. That's over your life, over whatever situations, whatever.
Come on, Big Red Diva.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trucker, whoever that is, you gotta love them from a distance. Let me tell you, it took for me. Let me tell you, I wouldn't listen, so God took my sons.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
I thought I was the toughest, roughest,
Hmm.
you understand me, spiritually and physically. Whatever was gonna happen. And then God took my only son.
Hmm.
Now I have no problem with being obedient. And I have no problem with removing anybody that need to be removed. I don't care who it is. If you are not spiritually sharpened or seeking to be sharpened, you are dangerous. And I need you
Hmm.
from around me.
Right.
Hmm.
Trucker, you are worried about a friend. How about at this point?
Nah, this ain't a friend.
Okay, well,
Hmm.
my whole family, right today, I had to cut them all loose. The only people I come in contact with are my children and my grandkids. That's it. When I tell you I talk to no one, no one. And that's by their choice.
And it's not easy. It's you have to go through a sort of uh, grieving process for them as well. But what I have learned pre 2023 and post 2023 New Year's Eve is if you ask for the strength, if you ask God to give you the strength before He reveal, prepare me and strengthen me,
Hmm.
it's
Mm-hmm.
nothing. It's sweat off your
Right.
brow.
Right.
So
You
pretty
doing that
trucker.
right.
I was gonna tell y'all this, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
So a couple nights ago, at about maybe 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, I had a dream about one of my great uncles, and
mm,
my uncle was an old Marine and a Mason. He comes through the house, and he's pointing to his eyeball. He was not in the physical body. He was in spirit showing me that. And I said, what the fuck is this? So I spoke about this to one of my cousins that's down there in Arkansas. And she said I had a dream too, very similar to that. And a lot of old heads in our family was sitting around at some type of function. She said, but I
Hmm.
could not make out who they were, but I knew that they were related to us. I said, well, I don't know what the fuck that means, but it's weird that particular uncle would come through like that to me. And she saw older people in the family, but and my great grandmother was very tapped into dreams and all of that type of stuff too. So I don't know exactly what the hell that meant.
Hmm. When he was showing you his eye, um, was it a certain kind of way he was looking, or his
Um,
body positioned?
he just he just he just shot through my bedroom real quick, and he was just jabbing at his eye when he was going through the room.
Okay, it's something that you need to see,
hmm.
something that you're needing to see,
But him, out of all people, I say, why that uncle?
because that's the uncle that you would least expect, and that's the uncle that was going to make you pay attention to whatever God is trying to show you.
Mm.
Hmm.
If he'd have brought it through somebody that you were always chummy with, then
Out
you're
of
going to
all,
miss
well,
it at some point.
out of all my grandmother's siblings, this one was the most firm and sternest out of all of them, and he was very mean. He was not a friendly man. Uh, he didn't play with none of them. They all have a high amount of respect for him because they know he won't play with you. He gonna slap
Okay,
the shit out of you. He gonna get disrespectful with you. All that.
okay.
Now he never
Well,
treated me that way in life. Anything he did for me, he did from a genuine place and strictly love.
well, you still watch it. Okay, be when you saying that, that's why it was sent through him because he was the strong one. He was the one that everybody respected, even in life, now in spirit. So he pointing at his eye is something that you have to see. So you're gonna pay attention.
Mm, yeah, I kind of figured that
Not
much, but I just
again.
wasn't sure, like
Yeah,
that particular uncle out of all people. But yeah, I get it
Thank you
now.
for the cheers, y'all.
yeah. He's the highly respected one.
Hey, Callie. Hey, Easy.
You just said we know we wasn't gonna play with him. None of the siblings played with him. So
Nobody been playing with him. Period.
whatever it is that you are supposed to see, that's why he brought it through him. You're gonna pay attention. Like you coming over and you telling us the dream, you knew already. You just needed the confirmation.
Yeah, yeah.
So now all you gotta do,
Nobody in our family played with him because they know he would go off.
right. So now all you have to do is ask the Lord to reveal whatever it is that you need to see, give you the strength and discernment to know that this is what it is, and be with you in whatever you have to do to resolve whatever it is, if it's that.
Yeah, absolutely right, Red Diva.
Right. Slim gone because I had a question for him too. When I dropped down. Before I dropped down.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
I can hear you.
Hey, Panda. Uh, Let me just say
Slump.
this. Huh.
I
When
was
I say I
asking
got some
Slump what
affirm,
brought him back up.
is he up here? Yeah, he back up here.
Yeah.
Now I gotta remember what I needed
Uh,
to ask.
I needed that confirmation. I need that confirmation. I had people been telling me for years that no matter what to cut that person off, no matter how much it was gonna hurt me.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Cause you know what, Truckle?
Sad.
You gotta think about it, right? It's flesh and then it's spirit, right? Your spirit is telling you
Hmm.
get away, but your flesh loves this person.
right.
Hmm. And you know what's crazy because I've been praying to God to help me deal with me detaching from flesh, even when it comes to someone passing away. I am so attached to that flesh. That's definitely one of the things that I've been praying to God on to help me to deal with, because I can admit that that's one of my flaws.
That's not a flaw. That means your heart is pure and you love for real.
Right. And you're a
It's just
genuine
really,
friend.
and it comes with time, Trucker. It come with
Yeah.
time. Just when you asking for certain stuff, be intentional about what words you use. I tell
Right.
you the prayer that I prayed because that was my thing, right? I live a life of servitude. That's just how I was built. And more recently, I had to start asking God, okay, you gave me this heart, so you're gonna have to change it. Lord, I pray the spirit of obligation be taken away from me. I don't want to feel obligated because when I do that, what I had to come to realize is, Trucker, I'm pushing God off his pedestal and I'm trying to sit there.
Yeah.
Even though
Hmm.
my intentions are good, I started understanding firsthand when them old people used to say the streets to hell is paved with good intentions.
Hmm.
Although my intentions were good, I was in God's way. I didn't know what those people, no matter how close we were, whether it was my mama, my brother, my sister, it don't matter. I don't know what those people had going on with their spirit and in their journey.
Right.
Hold on, yeah, I gotta go on mute for a minute. Go ahead, keep talking, Bizzo.
Yeah, so it's just certain things that you gotta pray and ask God to help you with. If anybody else is talking, I can't hear.
Nobody. I don't hear nobody else.
I'm on silent. Well, I mean, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, Diva, I hear you.
Okay. Now I wanted to say something too. Now, just yesterday, well, day before yesterday, this happened to me, and I don't know really how to take it. Um, my friend of 40 years, childhood friend, 40 years. We've been through the storm and the rain. We stopped being friends about 6 years ago due to lies that she always told on me. Um, I lived wild lifestyle. You know, I was a gangbanger. I was a drug dealer. I was a whatever. You know, I lived the streets. Um, she lived kind of like sheltered, but not so much as sheltered. But the things that I was doing, I snuck and did it. You know, or whatever. But she was the type of person that she was really scared to do, some of the things that I have done and experienced in life. So as we got older, um, she started telling my business to family members and other friends, nieces and nephews, things that I felt as though if I didn't tell it, it shouldn't have been told. And then
And
my
you shouldn't
most
even have to
interesting,
explain that to no motherfucker like that, because she should have already
right,
known.
right, exactly, exactly.
Okay, it's
So
boss lady. I can't hear you, boss lady.
she gonna have to drop down and come back up. Um, so you know,
Can y'all
she
hear me?
did, yeah, we
Yeah.
did. She did me a lot of underhanded
Okay.
stuff, coming up
Keep
and
going, Big
even in
Red.
our adulthood or whatever. Pretty trucker boss lady had to drop down because she couldn't hear. So be looking for her to come back up.
Okay,
It'll
she
be
gonna be
better
coming back up.
if,
Okay.
if trucker, if when people leaving, if they tell you and you kick them, that'll stop the audio thing.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
so kick them
Okay.
and then let them come back up.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
long story short, after not speaking to her for about 6 years, we have seen each other throughout the 6 years, but it's silence. I don't say anything. She doesn't say anything. She'll look, I'll look, keep it going. Well, Saturday, saw her, and we were like 3 feet away from each other. Well, I wasn't going to speak. She spoke, and then she went on to tell everybody in the place where we were why we wasn't speaking. But you miss me, you want to be back, with your friend, your sister, because outside of the friendship, we are God sisters as well. But outside of all of that, you want to be back my friend. I miss you, this, that, and the other. But if that's so, why would you go to the measures of airing out our business in front of a bunch of strangers?
Mm,
So I don't know how to take that. You know, should I
Leave
go
it
and
where it's at.
see, leave it alone?
I had a
mm.
Because
similar
she,
experience. I had a best friend since I was 12 years old, and we stopped talking this year. At the end of last year. Since I was 12, we've been best friends since, and I'm 42 now. And we stopped
uh-huh,
talking last year. I had to make that executive decision, and it was no hard feelings. I don't hate her. I love her to death. Me and her family is still family. She's still family with mine, but I had to remove access to me.
uh-huh,
Certain
Say it
people,
again.
you could be cordial. You could start speaking instead of
Mm,
acting like you don't see her, and you could tell her
mm,
we could be cordial, but that season is over.
mm.
right,
Hey, madam. Oh, I've been telling them over here. You have to realize that a snake is a snake and a thief is a thief. Stop fucking painting
Okay,
them to be who you want them to
want them
be.
to be.
People,
Yeah,
man, listen. People, we keep looking for us in people. It's
Slump.
very
Don't I
rare
preach
you're
that all
gonna
the time?
find a you in a you.
right.
You're not gonna find it. Man, when I say I got some Madam O gave me some confirmation, and it actually made me drop a tear because I've been praying on that. God been giving me a sign about that situation. People in my family have been calling me and telling me about that exact situation, to let it go, to let that
Yeah,
person go, that person is not for me.
right.
I'm just sad. I'm sad because I'm gonna put it out there for you. It's definitely one of my sisters.
Pretty trucker. It's all four of my sisters. My mama had 5 girls. I'm the oldest of five. None of my sisters are speaking to me. None of my sisters want to see me do good. It done been stamped and proven.
Man, and what's crazy is because my other sisters, I'm not close. I've never been close to none of them, but that one
Mm,
where uh, we've been there for each other. Uh, I mean, I can come across a stranger and they can meet both of us and they'll tell me she not for you. She jealous of you. She not for you. Stop
mm,
stop going out your way. And remember, I told you I was definitely battling with, I had prayed on it and I had been on some mess where I stopped helping my family this year. I don't go out my way
mm-hmm,
to check on them. I don't do none of that. I think God gave them to me at assignments at a certain time. Man, that was
and that's all it
some
is,
hard.
Check
an
this out
assignment.
Yeah.
though. Check this out what I've learned, right?
Mm,
Whatever you release because it's not for you, God will give you.
Yep.
He will give
mm-hmm,
you. If you have to release your earthly sister, God will give you a soul sister.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
If you go back to the
Yep.
word, God said, "My children will know each other." Ain't that what the word say? Say we gonna know each
He
other.
said,
Yes. Yep. Yep.
So he couldn't have been
Yep.
talking about the ones that came out of our mama's wombs because obviously we know them.
yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are
And I
facts.
would have never thought in a million years that something that I'm going through right as we speak, you're going through the same thing.
And you know what's crazy is because I'm not in Texas by chance. Y'all think I just, a lot of people that don't know me think I just moved to Texas by chance. I didn't meet Lack by chance. Me and Lack have been knowing of each other for years. That's never tapped into each other. When we tapped in, we was locked in. I'm not in Texas. I'm gonna keep saying that. Don't get me wrong. I love where I come from. It molded me. I'll never go back and say I regret anything of my past because it made me who I am. It made me the person with discernment. It made me be awake to be able to know what's going on around me. But once again, I was being hard headed. When God was telling me to let go of people and stop helping certain people, I wouldn't. I was home taking care of my whole family.
Right.
And I'm not saying that people wasn't taking care of themselves and my family, they definitely hold it down, but I was going out my way just to make sure they had that extra spin on help. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that my time was up, that my assignment was up. Man, I needed this morning, y'all.
Mm,
Hmm. I
baby.
needed this morning. Hold on, let me fix my audio, y'all.
Yes,
Might be
indeed.
God. It might be God telling you it's time to put that into you now.
Yeah. Yeah, and Big Red Diva, what I say, I don't pour it into so many cups that
Mm-hmm.
it got to a point where I realized that I didn't have nothing left to pour into my own
To your
damn
own.
cup.
Exactly.
And I'm talking about money wise. I always been good since I've been in Texas. I always been good, even before I came to Texas. I own my own nursing company, so I always been good. Uh, man, listen.
Nah.
Spiritually, people be so worried about the physical and all that. Man, sometimes spiritually you can be exhausted and drained where you literally have to go on mute, go in silence.
Right.
Hmm.
That's what I was going. That's what I'm about to say is it ain't always, and it's almost never monetarily when it's time to pour into you. When it was when it's time to focus on you, you're talking about an internal change because we all have a long
Mm-hmm.
road and a long way of reconstruction spiritually once we come to
Mm-hmm.
the understanding and know that that side of you needs construction. I mean, you got to think about it. We all don't come to the understanding of our spiritual essence needing growth until we're 20, 30, 40. Imagine all them years pass by and you not knowing that your spiritual side needs growth. You're a baby at that. If you consider it, you are in your first step. So you have a lot of a lot that you have to pour into yourself to catch up. You know, thank God that you get to that point to notice that your spiritual side needs change and it needs growth, because some people don't make it to that point.
Right, right. And when I decided to let go, it was the hardest thing because I knew, outside of God, I was gonna be by myself. Like I say, my children, I do interact, my grandkids, but when they're gone, because they have their family, uh, I'm here alone, and it's just me and God. And until I'm on YouTube, and I do my little thing, but otherwise I'm home alone. So I focus on me, and I'm gonna tell you, the first year was hard. It was hard because I was going through, I had surgeries, and I needed somebody here with me, or whatever. And when I had a hip replacement surgery, that was the most difficult time in my life right there, and I was alone. My boys will come by and check on me, but again, they have their family. So being here by myself, needing the physical help, and it wasn't nobody here to give it to me, I just tapped into God and I was like, okay, it's me and you. You know what I got going on here. I need help getting out of this bed, and I don't have the physical help, the human help to get me out of here. So it's me and you. And he showed me a way to get up out this bed, to get myself around this house like I needed to get it around, and I was okay. You see, did it hurt? Yeah, and I did a lot of crying. But at the end of the day, I was glad I was here by myself because guess what? I didn't have that stress. I didn't have that foolishness with, you know, coming here and you're not doing what you're supposed to, or if I say, can you come help me, and I gotta sit and wait 15 minutes for you before you come and help me? Nah.
I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell
I
you.
seen some.
Oh, go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
seen
PC.
some the other day. And they was talking. The older guy, he was saying, people be so being alone, be having that alone time to get to know you, and
Mhm.
to prepare you for what God has for you.
Right.
And he said, people be so thinking, a good relationship is, going on vacations and doing this and, doing this for the gram and this and the third. He said, no, it's not. He said, a good relationship is who's going to sit with you at 3 a.m. in the morning in the emergency room. Who's
Hmm.
going to sit with you when times get rough. That's when you
Hmm.
know that that's a solid. You have a solid foundation.
Right.
I always think about we all got to get old one day. We are
Yep.
at them ages where we are progressing to the point where we got to get old. Every year you get closer to death. Who the hell do you have that's real, that's solid around you, that's going to be there for you when you really need that help, when you really need that comfort, that it's going to be okay. Everybody can't make you feel like that.
Right.
That's a fact.
Man, that's why
I'm a,
I'm blessed to God that definitely be in with the foundation that I have, man. I could definitely say that. Go ahead, Big Slump.
I'm gonna tell y'all ladies something in the chat something. some it's the little things that we overlook. When you born into this world, you really are here by yourself with God at that point. Because you were born in
Mm-hmm.
this world by yourself and
Right.
you leave by yourself.
Mm.
What's happened is we are conditioned to in the society that we're in. We conditioned to think that we always need somebody. Now, of course, as a baby, you're going to need somebody to care for you and nurture you to the point to where you're able to be self-sufficient.
Right.
And society is that. It conditions us to always think we need somebody there, or you need to be with a group, or you need somebody there. You always need somebody to talk to. But ultimately, when it's close to that time for you to go home to see the Lord, as they say, you have to at some point in your life understand that it's only you and God is who you have to ultimately reach out to and be with and receive help from. You
Right.
know, uh,
Facts.
we are conditioned through life to believe that hey, I got to do this on my own. I got to do this. I got to do that on my own. No one's here for me. I got to do this and that. I don't need nobody help. I don't need nobody. We used to people backbiting us. Treating us wrong, using us, whatever gain that is for them and not you. We're so used to that. We're conditioned to where we see those type of situations every day to where now we're programmed to I gotta have some help. I need this, I need that, but ultimately when you realize and have the understanding to know that it's not physical, it's all spiritual.
Mm-hmm.
At that point you know that it's only you and God. And at that point, you are confined to your own steps towards God.
Right.
Now, the sooner the better. Yeah, the sooner the better because it'll help you through those times where you are by
All right.
yourself and you're able to get through it with less stress and less without being uncomfortable, so to say.
Right.
It's real important. And you'll find yourself to realize that once you go through those times, that you are actually stronger than you took yourself to be.
Mm.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm.
Ooh-wee. Don't I know it now? But
Yep.
Slump, even what you said, think about what you just said. As a baby, you need somebody to nurture you. So even when we first come, God is showing us what type of people we need around us, not just anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
need someone who nurtures and cares. Because if not,
Hmm.
that baby
Mm.
ain't gonna make it. It ain't till we
Exactly.
get
Mm.
older that we start having sin in our hearts. And let's be honest, right? As a child, you start being friends with the people who match what you want to do for fun.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
We
Exactly.
stray away from the ones who always want to do, well, that's boring, especially when you're a child.
Mm.
That's why they say you got
Mm.
to be born again
Yeah,
because you're going right back to being born again, where you're being born in the spirit to know, oh, this is the new steps that I have to take, and through that spiritual awakening, that's where God is going to nurture and bring you up from that point.
Mm.
Right. Wow. They keep.
Mm.
Yep.
listen, I
But
went through the hardest thing I ever had to endure in my whole life, y'all, losing my child. And it wasn't nothing but God. I don't care if I was in a room full of my loved ones ready to be there for me. Wasn't nothing like the comfort of God.
exactly.
Wasn't nothing
Mm.
like the instruction of
Huh.
God. Even
Say
my
it again.
grandmother, my grandmother left less than 48 hours after my son. Her last words was, "Did they get that boy that did that to my boy?" She said, "God is good," and she laid down and died. When I started having children and they became teenagers, I would call my granny because she had 16 children. Okay. So I'm calling a woman who been here since the 30s and don't successfully raise 16 children.
Right.
And every time her advice would be, you got to go to the person that gave you. You got to go to who gave you the children. Pray and
Yep.
ask God every
Hmm.
single time.
Hmm.
Yep.
Look at that strength,
Hmm.
man. Look at the stuff we overlook. 16 kids, that's strength.
Who?
Hmm.
My
That is
grandmother,
strength. That
she
is
actually
strength.
it was 17. The last one she say was a dud. Didn't make it even to a year, but only one set of twins.
This
Well, one
this
set
where
of
we
twins.
that's where we come from though. It's the
Well,
little
get this.
things that we overlook. You are stronger than we take ourselves to be.
I raised uh 20, and I'm gonna say
Hmm.
three of them was mine, four sisters, my mom, three siblings by my daddy, other women, and then by them being teenagers, not counting my kids because they were still babies at the time. But still they grew up and I had to do the same thing with them. I took on the outside boyfriend and the outside girlfriend. And then when my children got grown, I did the same thing. And mine, this started when I turned 21. My mom was murdered. So I had teenagers, at least, like I say, 20 of them in and out all day. So,
I'm telling you, it's amazing. I'm telling you, you get once you realize and have to understand, and you get to cherish and you get to cherishing the little that you
mhm.
get.
Man, Big Slump, I be saying that, huh? I be saying all the time. I don't know if it's on because I'm getting older or what it is, but I be so happy about little stuff. About little,
Already.
I'm talking about little stupid stuff like that. Somebody will be like, "What? That wasn't y'all going to do nothing." But it be about the time for me. It be about just the little things for me. It don't be about no big things. Don't get me wrong. I love the big things too. But I appreciate the small things. I always tell my kids, if you appreciate the small things and you take care of the small things that God does for you, He'll bless you with more.
Exactly.
When you
That's the bullseye
unappreciative
right
though,
there.
for the small things, He gonna show you. He gonna show you. He gonna sit you down every time.
Exactly.
Everybody go through setbacks. Everybody go through things in life. It's about that get up, that get back up, that matters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
let's
yeah.
just be honest. The longer you in a good space and you all comfortable and stuff, maybe that means you ain't growing.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That means you ain't
Mm-hmm.
growing at all. You can choose to sit in your comfort and stay stagnant, or you can take that next step, the one you're scared of, the one that's gonna cost you some of your comforts. But with that, you grow. And then let's also be honest, that growth is only beautiful in hindsight. When you going through it, it hurt. And
Mm-hmm.
that's with
That's
growing
right.
anything,
Hmm.
your physical or spiritual body.
Hmm.
That's
You
That's
right.
a
know what I
fact.
was telling them, Madam O, the other week? I was telling them, y'all tell me if my audio go out because I'm driving, so y'all tell me if my audio go out. I was telling them the other week that I had to learn that I was being a bad friend, that I was being a bad mate, that I was being a bad family member at one point. I think life is about taking accountability, and that's how you make the change to be the better person. So when I said that because I didn't realize that when I was going through something and I would call somebody phone and I'm complaining
Hmm.
and running down to them what I'm going through, how selfish I was being to that person's spirit, how selfish I was
Yeah.
being to that person's vibe by doing that. I had to learn that that's selfish. That's
Yeah.
selfish. You need to go to God and let God deal with that. Not your friends, not your family. You don't know what that person going through. And you putting
Right.
that on them.
Yeah, I call it dumping.
I really had to, yeah, I
Dumping
had to
ground.
learn that. So guess what?
But
Once I
but
learned
guess
that,
what though, Trucker?
once, huh?
Just you taking
Go
that
ahead.
accountability and being aware of that. Now God
Mm-hmm.
will surround you with a circle of people who will sharpen your iron and you sharpen theirs. So all it
Yep.
takes now is
Mm-hmm.
to say, hey, but what you're doing before you start. Talk to them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
See, you if you mess with them like that, you could feel their energy. You could feel, you could feel and
Right.
ask them, do
Mm-hmm.
you have the capacity? I have to start telling people I can't afford that. I don't have the capacity to listen to what you're trying to tell me. I
Hmm.
Right.
Big
ain't
big
got
red
it.
diva. What I said, what I told you, what I said to y'all the other week. I had to literally stop answering my phone. I'll go weeks where I won't answer my phone. I won't talk to nobody.
Yep. And you can
Just
do that.
because I know what it comes with, and because sometimes it's okay to be selfish, not to hear everybody' problems.
Right. That's right.
I had to teach myself it was okay. It's not you being selfish, baby.
That's right.
Hold on, my audio is echoing. I can
We can
hear
hear
it.
you.
Y'all go
I
ahead,
do the
cause
same
I
thing.
gotta fix my
I do the
audio.
same thing. I tell people, if I don't answer my phone sometime, it's best that I don't answer it because if you call at the time where I'm in one of my crazy moods, then our conversation is not gonna be, pleasant. So if I don't answer the
Hmm.
phone, give me my moments because I'm entitled to that. Give me my
Hmm.
moments. And once I'm ready
Hmm.
to talk, then I'll call you back. It may be today, it may
Hmm.
be tomorrow, it may be next week, it may be next month. But whenever I call you back,
Hmm.
if you answer, okay, we'll talk. If you don't, then okay, fine. You might be having you a moment.
Hmm.
I get it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Because when I'm in my moments, I don't even want to answer because I attitude.
And I look, check it
Hmm.
out, Diva. I don't even be having an attitude. It's just that I know I'm vibing low and I don't want my
Hmm.
energy to transfer to you. I love you enough to protect you.
And you
There you
correct
go.
about that.
My misery don't love company.
That's right.
Hmm.
Me either. Say it.
But you
I
know, a person that knows you and that loves you, and they don't want nothing but good for you. When as soon as you say hello, they know what the vibe is.
Correct.
Mhm.
You don't have to explain that to them.
Yeah.
Man, you know, the first person I call every morning before I do a live or before I get anything going is Lack.
Right.
And when I say, huh,
Mm.
man, when I say be all, if I'm vibing low, he gonna tell me. He that one, he's not gonna bite his tongue, and I love that about him. My
Right.
true friends, my true people that really love me. How Big Red Diva came over there and got on my ass yesterday. I love that shit
Nah.
because that lets me know that you're genuine.
So when
Yeah.
people be
Absolutely.
saying you can't get friends off of here, they'll lie. This one
Exactly.
right
That's
here next to me, Miss
mm-hmm.
T
Hmm.
down there in that chat, y'all, they check me.
Nah.
Hmm.
And I love it. I
And
love it.
salute to Lake, man. I admire what y'all got going on. Lake a good dude. Salute to Lake.
Yeah.
Lake a good
Exactly.
dude.
Hmm.
That's right.
Man, when I say
And
I have to, it's always that's the first and last person I call every day.
right.
My mom and daddy, that's a given. They're gonna call and check and see what's going on with me. But that one right there, well, let me say this. Let me say this. Let me correct myself. The first person I talked to and the last person I talked to is definitely God.
We
So let
understand,
me let
baby.
me correct that.
Let me tell
But
you
when it
something.
comes to a fleshly being, he's the one.
Grown people and people that's tapped into what's going on, we know your first call on
Mm-hmm.
is Jesus. We know this. So you ain't even had to
Mm-hmm.
explain that. You see, because we know.
For
Man,
those,
I really been.
for those in the chat who don't talk to God and God first and last, y'all better make sure that God is the first and last. Let that be a hashtag message moment right there. Make sure that He is
Hmm.
the first and last person you talk to every day.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And that's
You know, it
whatever
took
God you
you.
serve.
You know, slump. I
Mhm.
swear it took for me to have something really happen in my life for God to show me. I don't know why you keep on thinking these fleshly people are your friends. I'm your friend. Let me show you that I'm the only one here for you. He had to
Mhm.
show me that. And I cried and I cried and I cried and I complained and I complained why people wasn't there for me that I thought they would be there for me. And it was a lesson and it took me years still to understand it. Instead of me understanding the lesson that I was going through, you know what I said? Oh, y'all wasn't there for me. I ain't messing with y'all. I'm cool. But I didn't understand the lesson that God was giving me the whole time.
And you know what, Trucker? They probably didn't even understand. You got to understand when God is trying to pour something into you, He will command the
Mm-hmm.
people around you. They won't even understand it.
Exactly.
Hmm.
He'll make them sit
Hmm.
still when you call. He'll make them not answer when you call because too often we put ourselves on the pedestal that God belongs. We think we the
Hmm.
help. We think we gave
Hmm.
people stuff, so why we not getting it back from them people? Whole time, baby, you was a vessel, and those people are too.
Right.
Hmm.
And the
You
lesson
wouldn't have
was
had it to give.
the lesson was not to put your trust in man.
Hmm.
You
Yep.
can't put your trust in man. You gotta lean to God and to his understanding. You know, you can run a
Hmm.
situation by man, you see, but you still just cannot put that situation and trust that man is gonna bring you out because he's gonna fail you every time.
Yeah, you just gotta trust
Hmm.
people for who you know them to be. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Who you know
you
they
gotta
are.
who you know they
Mm-hmm.
are. Don't give them that much authority over your life to say I trust you with every,
Mm-hmm.
with all of my
Mm-hmm.
everything's. But yeah,
Any
Hmm.
and
person that's in your surrounding, they show you who they are from jump.
Hmm. Every time.
And
Every time.
it's on us to accept the person showing us who they are. But us being humans, like you say, compassionate, well, just let me give them a chance. Just let me give them a chance. And that's in anything, relationship with a man, a woman, a friend, whoever. You know, we're going to show you who we are. I'm going to show you who I am from day one. But it's on you to be able to discern if she's a good person and I can stay around her, or I sense the evilness in her. I got to get away.
Hmm.
But I like her. Let me check her out. And in some cases, you have to kind of like feel a person. You have to give them a chance. But after a repeat, the three strikes you're out thing,
Mm-hmm.
three strikes you're out. I'm going to let you show me three times. Now, in some cases, like my friend girl, it took me 40 years.
Hmm. I can honestly say that my patience is so low. It's been low for a long time. You got one time to play with me.
Yep.
I would never give you another chance to ever think that you can play, manipulate, or think that you had one up on me.
Right.
If I
oh
have
child,
to,
I
if
asked
I
God to help
ever,
me with my patience and discipline. He sent my husband, Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
I'm telling you,
Hey,
say it
hey, hey,
again.
hey, hey, slow down on bro. Slow
No,
down on bro. We're
listen,
not gonna
say
do
it again.
that.
Check your audio.
with
Okay.
people
Trucker, you out of there,
in
baby.
the West, especially with dealing with men. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. When it came to me dealing with certain people and certain individuals, God had to show me you can't handle people the way you want to. And everybody ain't going for your bullshit. Okay?
Right.
Ain't going. When I say I've been having the past couple years, I've been having to check myself on the person that I was and stop trying to compare myself to that person that I'm trying to be and compare myself to the person I used to be. Man, when you change that up,
Hmm.
man, you be thankful for the person that you are today. You be thankful for that you are not where you used to be, mentally, physically, everything.
Talk about them tests that come right after you done change, baby. That's going you're gonna get a something happen that's gonna be real
Man.
familiar. And
Man,
it's just to
hubbub.
see if
Hmm,
are you gonna take the route you used to take?
Come
Or
on
you gonna
now.
take a
Man,
hmm.
different route? Bet
church.
you most
Man,
people who
when
take
y'all
that route
y'all
they
asked the
used to
preacher this
taking,
morning.
bet you they come back with a story. If they come back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
you something else.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you something else. You got to be mindful to ensure you don't step in God's way, helping somebody else too. Because we
Yeah,
can,
bro.
we with us and how we are as far as being compassionate, giving advice and wanting to help and assist someone else out of a bad situation. We got to ensure that we don't step in God's way because it might not be for you to
Hmm.
help that person. Even
Hmm.
though God uses us all the time, every day, to help people, and we're supposed to inform them about the good news. Some situations you're not supposed to step into. That was a lesson I had to learn. As far as helping people when they're in need. You know,
Yep, slow.
sometimes that God wants that person to come to them, and you just around them in that moment.
Yep. I was just saying it. I don't know where you was. I thought you was up here when we was talking about.
I might have dropped down.
Okay, yeah, I was saying I learned that what the old people used to say, the streets to hell is paved with good intentions. Your
Hmm.
intentions be good, but you really be standing in the way.
Yeah, that's a whole
Hmm.
fact.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's right.
I wish my damn laptop was working, so I can show y'all this video of matter of fact, I'm gonna post it on my page if it let me, of this lady talking about how God had to keep on teaching her the same lesson over and over and over again because she just wasn't getting it. She was doing too much. She was doing over what she was assigned to do. And God had to keep on showing her, baby, that's not it. So let me show you again, dummy. Since you didn't get it, let me show you over and over again until you get it. Hmm.
And let me add to that. Let me add to that, PT. There's only two answers to the question: good and
Hmm.
evil, A and B, God, the devil. It's only two answers to the question. But we keep going down the wrong path. All we got to do is choose the other answer.
Hmm.
It ain't but two answers. We make it complex on ourselves. We make it difficult on ourselves.
Right.
There's left and right, yin and yang. It's only two.
Man, Lex said the realest shit to me the other day. He said you gotta pick a side. He said when it comes to this YouTube world, you gotta pick a side. You can't be on both sides.
Yeah.
Man, and that shit, if I ain't been thinking
That's
about
what
that
God.
and that replaying in my head,
You ain't even got to put YouTube into it. That's God talking to you. You can't. You got to pick a side.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have one foot in, one foot out.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
And
can't.
didn't we just talk about that yesterday?
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
That's God saying the same thing.
Hmm.
I call it being in alignment.
Say, can boss lady, if you still in here, or somebody that is my friend on Instagram, can y'all please drop Madam O the information for their pages inside? Message me their information so I can go and sub and put my notifications on. Um, man, when I say I needed this morning, and man, everything in me been telling me to go live. I'm not one to go live and not be in a good vibe. If I'm in a bad vibe, I don't want to rub that off on nobody. So I'm not gonna go live. Everything in me this morning kept on saying go live. I was making excuses. My computer down. My tablet be cutting up. My other devices be cutting up. Had every excuse in the world not to go live this morning. And when I got ready to push that button, everything in me said, go off your dome. Talk off of your dome. You don't need no Instagram. You don't need no news. You know exactly what's going on with that war that you can speak fluently. You know exactly what you want to say. You know what message you need to get out today. Man, I'm thankful for it because I'm hoping that it definitely helps some people out, and at the same time, it definitely helped me out this morning.
That's
Hmm.
right.
And that was divinity pretty trucker because I wasn't even supposed to be on here. I wasn't even
Say
supposed
it
to be
again.
on here. It
Say it
had to
again,
be
Madam O,
divinity.
because my thing went out.
I said it had to be divinity because I wasn't even
Hmm.
supposed to be on here this morning. It just so happened that we had a change in
Hmm.
schedule and I had to get up and go move around and I wanted something to listen to while I was driving back from out of town. And you was live. And I said, you know what? Slump told me to
Hmm.
check her out. Let me go check her out. That's how that happened.
That's crazy. And you know what's crazy? Because I looked when I had got up and I said, well, who else live this morning? Nobody, not one person was live this morning. And I said, that's strange that nobody live this morning.
What's even crazy
I said,
is I
man,
don't know who else was live. Yours was the first one when I opened up.
Exactly.
hmm, hmm,
Exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna have to collab. We're gonna have to
I'm
collab.
putting
I
it.
like it though.
Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah, we definitely do. Y'all definitely touched on some things we've been discussing over here. Uh, y'all guess definitely gave me goosebumps more than twice. On things that we were discussing over here that y'all definitely been discussing. Uh, I thought Big Slump was definitely about to tell me to watch what I was saying when I was talking about that certain place in Texas that we was discussing about. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hmm.
I it's just
I think we
confirmation
good.
that I definitely been on target.
I think we good as long as we don't give exact location, like the
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
where
yep.
That's why I said the other side of Yeah, I had to learn that the hard way, PT.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Because sometimes we would cover stuff, and when I tell you nothing would work, I'm talking about the stream yard. If I go straight from
Nothing.
YouTube, nothing would work. I'm talking about the whole live just be going in and out, but we push through. We
Hmm.
push through. So I just wanted to give you my disclaimer, right? Because this is our introduction to each other.
Hmm.
Um, this is what my channel is mostly about. For whatever reason, I was led to
Hmm.
here recently. Although I've been in this sector for 4 years, I never covered Mo3's story. For some reason, this year I was led to it. Um, but it's not the typical. I want you to know that. It's not the typical
Mm,
Mo3 sector coverage. After my son, I actually founded a 501c4 that's centered around helping victims of violent crimes resulting in fatalities. So
mm,
that's is literally what I do outside of YouTube. And so my coverage is victim centered for the living, not for Mo3. It's for the living. And it's not just Mo3. So I don't want y'all to come over there and be like, oh, okay, she doing the typical Mo3 stuff. No, I'm not. And if y'all just look through my lives, y'all will see that this is where we normally are. Again, I've been here 4 years and this is my first time touching this case. Never
Wow.
touched it. Didn't touch it until I was led to, and then that led me to other cases. And but this is what I do. So if y'all come visit, I just wanted y'all to know that ahead of time.
Okay.
oh, I'm definitely gonna tap in for sure.
I
Um,
am. Well, I
man.
have before. I was in the bushes,
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
and I
Diva,
think I.
you got a membership, right?
Yeah, I sure did. I think
Yep.
yesterday or day before.
Oh, I
mm-hmm,
Yesterday.
think yeah, it was a while. Yep.
Yeah.
But I think that we all have to learn how to be in alignment. And Big Red Diva, you don't have to sit in the bushes, baby. Drop down.
Okay.
Um, drop down. As long as you ain't on no weird stuff, we welcome you. If you
Oh
love to
yeah.
dialogue like adults, and don't get it
mm-hmm,
twisted. Now we laugh and we troll and we do all it, but at our
Right.
core, my subscribers that my what I call my people, yeah, at
Hmm.
our core, this what we on.
Yeah,
mm-hmm,
I'm all about the grown folk. If you see behind mine, it say grown folk sector. I'm all about,
mm-hmm,
being on a grown folks level. I don't like the bull crap, but I can get with the bull crap. But
Right,
less bull crap as possible for me. I'm about learning. I'm about, listening and y'all taught me a lot this morning. I'm a 56-year-old woman. And the stuff that y'all said this morning, I didn't understand it, you know. So y'all taught me.
mm-hmm,
So if it's where I could go and give me some knowledge, oh yeah, I'm coming.
and pass some. By all
Make sure,
means, pass some.
Miss O, can you drop your link in the chat so that they can grab it?
They
I know
had
you
did it
dropped it in the
earlier.
back.
Somebody, yeah, but they
Somebody
did.
drop
Your
it.
mods, your mods
Somebody
did.
drop it for me again to make sure that everybody grab it. Man, I appreciate y'all so much. I think
Ready.
more than y'all know.
And look, when you get off of here, I did tag you on my community wall to that video on
Oh,
CERN and
okay.
transhumanism. So when you get off here, you should get it. But I'm
I'm
I'm gonna
definitely
drop
gonna go
down
check it
and
out.
and let you do
Yeah.
what you do. I'll be in the audience.
You got some homework to do, Miss P.
Yes,
PT.
ma'am.
You got
Salute.
you
Thank
got
you.
some you got some
I know.
homework to
I
do,
know.
PT. Especially on CERN.
I'm gonna be ready
Because
for y'all.
CERN, I'm telling you, when you get to look into CERN is really gonna open your brain up. It's really gonna open your
Hmm.
brain up. After you look at it and I see you again, I'm gonna ask you about it. And then
Right.
and
I
then
got
what you
y'all.
don't understand, whatever you don't understand, ask. I got you because I've been researching on that for a long time. So it
I
is
got
spiritually
y'all.
it is connected to spiritual evil. Just to let you know.
Mm, mm, mm. I'm
I
definitely
appreciate you
gonna
having me up, though.
do my research for sure. Salute. Thank you.
I
Yes,
appreciate you
thank
having
you
me
so
up,
much.
PT. Salute to
Yeah.
you, Red David. Chat, salute to y'all. Love y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Th-
You too.
Thank y'all. You too. Man, that's what this is all about. It's about, man, the connections that you can meet on here. You
Right.
know, I always say, this space ain't just for everybody. Everybody not gonna want to come over here. Everybody not gonna agree with what we talking about over here.
Hmm.
Man, I'm just appreciative for everybody that keep me on my toes. I'm appreciative for y'all that tell me to keep going. Man, and
Right.
sometimes I be needing to hear that. I be needing to
Right.
hear to keep going.
And you
Cause
play a big
I'm.
part in people's lives that you really don't know, you know? You really don't know. So
Mhm.
you keep doing what you're doing. You know, you don't let nobody
Mhm.
get you off a track, you know, so to
Mhm.
speak, lose your spot. You
Mhm.
see, talk you out your spot,
Mhm.
drop you down out your spot. You know, you don't let nobody stop your motion because what God called you to do,
Mhm.
you got to stand firm in it. Yeah, they going to come at you all kind of ways, just like they did on yesterday. They came at you with a vengeance. And, you know, it took, and I'm sure, you know, somebody else in the crowd, but, you know, when I heard it, I'm like, okay, hey, this got to stop. Let me get up here, you know, come on. So
Mhm.
yeah, don't let nobody stop your motion. You know, um, do what God called you to do and keep it pushing. Like I say,
Mhm.
who gonna gravitate to you? Who
Yes, ma'am.
ears it's supposed to pierce? That's who it's gonna pierce. I don't care if you have two people in your chat. That's
Mhm.
all you're supposed to speak to that day, those two people,
Mhm.
and you keep it
Yep.
pushing,
That is true. That is so true. Yes,
and you're
ma'am.
building every day. You're
Man, I
building
appreciate
every day.
y'all.
Yeah. You building that's what it's all about. You know, helping one another.
Yes, ma'am. When I say I needed this today, I needed to definitely be. I always say, in my own world. Like I always look at this and like this our own world, our own section. I
Right.
needed to be definitely amongst y'all today. I needed to talk to y'all today. Um,
Hmm.
man, I'm just thankful. I'm thankful
Right.
for real. I definitely feel blessed
Right.
for
And so
sure.
do I. I feel like everybody
I
that I
definitely feel
come in
blessed for
contact
sure.
with, I feel like everybody that I come in contact with, God has put us in the path to run across each other. Where is if
Mhm.
it's gonna be on a permanent aspect or it can be temporary. Whatever it is, it
Mhm.
was meant for us to pass through one another's lives.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And when I
And if it's
say,
gonna,
I know y'all be. Go ahead, Big Red Diva.
you know what I'm saying? If it's gonna stick, it's gonna stick. If it don't,
Mm-hmm.
nice meet you. And hopefully I may see you again if it's for us to meet again.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Man, y'all be thinking that I be helping y'all. Y'all be helping me through my ride. Uh, to get to where I gotta go in the mornings. Y'all be really keeping me on my toes. Man, I learned a lot this morning. And I love the lives where I learn. I be so eager to learn and to hear somebody else uh opinion on something, especially when I know I ain't tripping and I know what I'm seeing and I just need that extra confirmation.
Right,
Man, salute to y'all, man. Even the chat.
right.
Even the chat, man, y'all, y'all just don't know. Y'all don't know.
I feel you. I feel you because, like I say, it's an honor when I could sit among, you know, a lot of you guys that been on YouTube for 5+ years. You know, the old school, the vets, you know. And then I learned
Mm-hmm.
from y'all, you know, what's going on and you know how to move and you know, I like that. And when I could I'm on a panel, you know, that makes my day, you see, because I tell
Mm-hmm.
y'all all celebrities to me, y'all are. And I love interacting, you know, with those of you that I came across, and even just connecting with you in the chat. You know, for you to recognize me and for me to recognize you, that do me all the good in the world.
Hmm.
To know it's
Man, for
somebody
real.
thousands of miles away from me, you know, and everybody knows me as Big Red Diva, you know, but I tell people who
Mm-hmm.
I am. My real name is Chanel Jarvis. And you know, I'm proud of who I am. I don't want to,
Mm-hmm.
I came across camming up, because I want people to know who I am. And a person like that, hey, well, she ain't really got nothing to hide. She'll cam up in a minute. Yes, I would. Because I don't have anything to hide. I ain't
And
come
see,
on
that's
here,
another
wanting to
thing.
be divided. Go ahead.
That's another thing I gotta get back on too, because I'm a big person on visual. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I think it catches my eye more when I see a person and I can see their facial expressions when they talk.
right.
So I mean, I definitely need to get back on because I said I was gonna do that when I'm doing my lives and stuff, to make sure that y'all can see me. Y'all can see exactly who y'all talking to, the genuine person that y'all talking to, um, instead of being behind the picture. So we
Right.
definitely gonna get back to we gonna get back on track, y'all. I have to apologize to y'all because I definitely been off track for sure, man. Salute to y'all, man. When I say, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for real.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, if you was off track, we wouldn't have known anything if you hadn't said anything.
Yeah, man. I was, and when I say off track, I'm saying my vibe wasn't right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Um,
Okay.
I was more. I had too much anger in me for me to come up here and give y'all a to uplift y'all, to get y'all day started with good vibes. I wouldn't have been able to do it, and I wasn't about to come to y'all fake doing it. So it took, who was talking junk to me? Rose. Rose got on my ass. Rose said, so can we get back to regular schedule, because I've been having to look and listen to stuff that I don't want to listen to, that's not positive in the mornings. I'm used to coming over there and listening and being positive first thing in the morning. Man, you don't
Right.
never know who day you making, who needs to hear that positive first thing in the morning.
Right. Right.
But we back, y'all.
But
We are back. You hear me? We are back. So,
wh-
mm-hmm,
what I'm hearing to tell you, when you get up in the morning and you
mm-hmm,
go to God and you pray, and if you feeling, like you say
mm-hmm,
you were feeling, you ask God to remove that
mm-hmm,
from you that morning, then you go into your conversation, your prayer, your motivation with your significant
mm-hmm,
other, and then you come on in and you encourage us, you know, and uplift us.
mm-hmm,
That's how you gonna get through. You can't just,
mm-hmm,
waddle in it. Now I understand, you got to
mm-hmm,
come to that point. So like the next time, do
mm-hmm,
it like that. That this is what God is telling me to tell you. Uh, and
mm-hmm.
then your day will go easy, because even though you in that messed up mood, you have to learn how to separate when you have a
Yep.
calling on your life
Mm-hmm.
and you have a
Mm-hmm.
calling.
That is so true. And
Mhm.
it's crazy that you said that, because I was just saying to my auntie the other day, how we react to things and how we control our emotions and deal with things is how our children are going to be able to control and deal with things, because no matter how old they get, they're watching us.
Right. That's right.
Hmm.
And
So
then you said some things that made
that's some
sense too.
confirmation on that too.
Right there. You said some
Hmm.
things the other day too about your grandbaby and how they're watching
Hmm.
you and how they're mimicking you. And I can say the same thing about my grandbaby, because
Hmm.
when you catch yourself off guard, and like I had him last week and I made a mistake and hit my finger, and I said shit, and all day that 4-year-old walked around and said shit, 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 mama, shit. And I say, you better stop it, but all day. So you got to be mindful. They mimicking you and they watching you too. So,
Man, every day, every day. When I say you have to be mindful, is it? To hear the G baby say cuss words, and I'm talking about not just say cuss words, I'm talking about say them and use them in the right context. Yeah,
Huh?
you better check yourself. You better
Exactly.
check yourself and be mindful of what you're saying around this baby. Because she's picking up on everything. She's so smart that she's picking up the right context and knows when exactly to use them certain words.
That's it. And it's mind blowing. It freaks you
Man.
out. It really freaks you out.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yeah,
a
man.
1 year old, a 1 year old could hold a little
Hmm.
sentence.
Hmm. Man, listen. When
I asked
I say,
my little grandbaby when she was 1 and a half, and I'm just saying, you are so pretty. Uh, do you think you're pretty? And you know what she said? Can you hear me?
say it again, big red diva,
I
because my
said,
audio went out.
okay. I said I was talking to my grandbaby at the time. She was a year and a half, and I was like, "Oh,
Mm,
you are so pretty." I said, "You're so pretty." I just thought I just can't believe it, and I was like, "Do you think you're pretty?" And you know what she said?
mm,
Of course. I say, what?
mm, mm,
Of course. So she understood. Do you think you're pretty?
mm,
Of course. Tripped me the hell out because I didn't even know you knew. Of course, could say that at a year and a half.
mm. Man, these little people are smarter than what we think they is. And we definitely have to set a good example for them and watch our
Exactly.
vocabulary. Let me say, me myself, I have to watch my vocabulary
Hmm.
in front of the little ones for sure. That's like,
Me
you know
too.
what's crazy to me is because when you in front of your parents or older people, you're not gonna say them bad words. You're not gonna curse in front. I don't curse in front of elders. I don't.
Right, I don't either.
I don't smoke cigarettes in front of my elders. I don't do none of that.
Right,
So I just got to put that practice into just being like that all the time, not just at certain times.
right.
So you live and you learn. You live and you learn.
That's right. That's right. And you're never
But
too old
salute, big red diva. No,
Okay, my baby,
ma'am.
I enjoy
We
it.
gonna get up off of here. I enjoyed it very much, so, ma'am. Very much so.
Thank you.
Hopefully
I'll see you
everybody y'all
tomorrow.
come back. Yes, ma'am. Hopefully everybody else come back and join us tomorrow. We're gonna just keep it going, keep the positive vibes going. We back on track, y'all. So thank you for joining the live and coming over here. Man, I appreciate y'all. And salute till tomorrow. Later. Thanks for rocking out with your girls, you know what I'm saying?
It's been real, baby. But we got to go.
If you get blocked or timed out, it's just business, nothing personal.
Now see, if you had got you some act right, that wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Bye, we out.
Y'all come back now. You hear?